Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good this morning. We look like we are actually, even though the market looks a little red right now, I think we're actually going to be heading to the upside today. As much as I hate it, I don't like it, and maybe I'm wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. It's a good possibility here that we could head up to this 25,140 level this morning, and right now on the smaller time frames we are seeing a pullback, which I do like that. You know, we have a 5-minute power short here. Looks like the target is going to be right here at 781, so we'll probably see that on the open. And same kind of concept right now for the ES. The ES right now is showing something very similar. 5-minute here also, the 5-minute is showing that we have a potential target down to 68.64, and the 30-minute showing that we possibly have a move up higher. So what I'm thinking is move up higher to about 69.29. So what I'm thinking is we're going to take out this move to the downside first, and then with a possible move back up. So those are the kind of moves I'm going to be looking for this morning, and we'll see what happens there. Go ahead and center this back on. And yeah, we're good there. All right, so we've got the ES and NQ here on the chart. Let's take a quick look at gold and silver as they are ripping right now. We got gold almost back at the 5,000 mark. We got 49.89 on a recent gold spike here, and silver is not too far behind. Silver's actually moving a lot more than gold is. I think up 5 and change percent today. Silver's up at 77 right now. I do have a stop loss at my 77.51, which is my break-even entry point. So if it keeps going, then we'll have to get out of this trade, and we'll look for another entry somehow into the silver trade back down to 71 and 63. But it looks like this right here is coming up for major liquidity, and we'll just have to wait on that. Next, let's go ahead and take a quick look at the volatility. I think has dropped down pretty much down to 20, pretty flat right now. We could start seeing some moves on that today. Nvidia right now in the extended hours, looks like they might be having a gap up here on the open. We'll see what happens there. Nat gas is moving down here. Nat gas is still moving down below the VWAP, and looks like they're trying to get above, but we'll see if that happens. Crude oil is moving pretty much sideways and staying in this range. They are probably bottoming out here and possibly taking out some of these higher levels. That's what I'm thinking on oil. Talked about that. Bitcoin, no surprise here. Bitcoin moving back down. Re-entered my short yesterday after taking out this high here, and we did take profits here at 67.225. Market then moved back up and then right back down. So no big surprises there with Bitcoin, as she is still in a bear market. We've got the RTY kind of going sideways right now. Not too much to see there. YM should probably be a big ripper, a big mover as soon as the market opens here in a few minutes. We do have this wave kind of tapering off, and it looks like they may want to go right back up. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, what a move on silver here. Didn't expect this much of a pump right back up. Yesterday we got real close to our TP. We were down to 71s yesterday, but not exactly to our TP. So we'll see what happens here today. We've got the NQ here looking pretty good. We've got our target to the downside at 784. We've got same thing here on the ES, target down to 68, 64. And looking pretty bumpy. We're looking pretty dumpy right now. Pretty dumpy. Let's go ahead and say good morning to everyone. 1 second, guys. Let's say good morning to the crew here. Sorry about that, guys. I just got a call. Josh is in the house. Josh was here nice and early. What's up, Kamal? And we got Trader Phil, David Somack. Good morning. May the Lord bring blessings come the way of you all. Yes, same to you, David. Prodson is here. MG, what's up, MG? Alan Kramer is in the house. Vortex, Flemo, Goreen, what's up, Goreen? Pulverizer says, good morning. I just bought an expensive car in an auction only to find the reverse gear is broken. There is no going back now. Oh, man. Joey says, good morning. USD price racing higher. Okay. That should mean that markets might be slipping here. We'll see. Bell's in the house. Upside at open after 60s, 70s, maybe. We'll see here in just a moment. We got a dump right now. And we've got, yeah, this is pretty dumpy right now. I might want to take this short. We've got good morning, says Joel Garcia. CR Patriot is in here. And says, hello, team. Greg M. What's up, Greg M? And over in the mobile, we got Sailfilani. I don't know, man. I'm sorry with the name. It's so hard for me to pronounce. But either way, we are here and we are ready, guys. We are ready to make some money. If you guys are too, give me a hell yeah in the chat. Or just a yes, sir, whatever you want. All right, let me get the chat up. I think we're good. We're good. Everything looking good now. Iron Daddy's in the house. All right. Let's see. We've got about 1 minute till the open. Things are looking pretty dumpy. Yeah, I'm thinking we come and take out these levels first, but we will see here in just a moment. Yeah. All right, guys. All right. We got a big amount of sellers coming in right now, trying to push this price right back down. Could be a good one. Could be a flush here on the open. Buyers are still stepping in though. One second. We're open. There's the dump. There's the pump. There's the dump. Oh man, which way is she gonna go? Which way will she go? She's like, I'm gonna get everybody. I'm gonna get everyone. I don't care who you are, I'm gonna get you. All right, TP hit. Nice move here. TP hit on NQ, not the ES yet. What a ripper. ATR is only 9 right now. I think that'll end up increasing here soon. ES moving towards its target. Very nice move, very nice move. Look at her go, wow. Yeah, just sell it all. Let's sell it all, let the world burn. Let's go ahead and quick look at silver. See if we're still in the game here with silver. Yeah, silver's on a little pullback. Okay, nice little dump there on the open. It's wishful thinking for me to say that she's probably going to continue down. More than likely she's going to go back up. But we'll see in just a moment. Both targets hit on the ES and the NQ. Now she's moving right back up. Looking at long only above 850, says about. Things are looking pumpy once again. Good morning, Michaela. And good morning to everyone in the background. Not sure which way the market wants to go right now, but we are gonna hopefully catch something interesting. Buyer stepping back in pretty aggressively. Real strong pushes here on the open. Let things work themselves out here. Exercise that patience. Looks like silver just ripped because I'm out of my short on silver. Yeah, silver just ripped. Should have probably taken profits yesterday. That market really did something else today. Might try a long here on the NQ in just a second. Small position, one micro. I'm gonna try the long here with 1 micro. TP would be 93 bucks. TP 845. So we're gonna be getting there by the time I even put this on the chart here. Can you give us 845? Got rejected right at the VWAP. I think there's chance for a second attempt at it. $794. We got rejected right at VWAP. Should have taken that TP. Yeah, she's coming through like a wrecking ball. Yeah, we were in profits and I didn't even have time to take the profit there. Yeah, looks like they're going to come back down, sweep these lows. Or maybe not, who knows? If we go into green here, I will move to break even pretty quickly. I'm going to close it out. I'm not liking this price action. I'm small loss there for 27 bucks, but I'd rather take that loss right now. I'm just not liking, I'm not really liking the way that she's operating right now. Very chop. Much chop. I should have taken that first TP. That was so fast. I missed it by like a hair. Next time, take it. Getting bearish signals, not committed yet. Yeah, I'm going to sit tight too. I'm going to sit tight as well. Bitcoin's dumping off a cliff. She's getting all types of dumpy. I'm glad I got out of that trade. This is not looking the pumpiest at the moment. It did look good for a second there. But man, she got rejected hard at the VWAP, like super hard. It's going to be a bearish according to the diamond, says Sam B. Yeah, what's up, Sam B? Okay, yeah, could be, man. Could be. I got a reversal scheduled around this area, so I'm not sure yet what could happen, but things could end up getting pumpy. But I would rather see the downside. All right, getting a good push here after sweeping those lower levels. Going to the pre-market lows. You know what's funny? I didn't even set those pre-market lows yet. I didn't set the pre-market lows or highs. Thank you for reminding me. All right, looks like they are going to the upside. You want A50 bearish entry? You mean A54 short? My projections have me seeing 25,140 today on the 30-minute. But I really do hope I'm wrong. I really do hope I'm wrong about it. Staying patient here, guys. There is too much indecision. Big delta there? Yeah, there's a big delta right now. Did you catch that short at the open? Yeah, I had it on. I had it on both the ES and the NQ. Targets were hit on this green line for both of them. Let me take this off now. I'm confusing anybody. Yeah, both the targets got hit. Now I'm seeing this as possible support in here. This was resistance, support earlier, resistance now. Same thing here with the ES. The market's going to eventually end up shooting higher, man. That's kind of what it's looking like here. Looks like the bulls are getting the best of them. Look at the Dow. Yeah, Dow's ripping right now. Dow is ripping back up to 49,780 on the Dow. 790 now. Yeah, looks like we might have this move to the upside here soon. I might end up entering long in just a moment here. We'll see if it can hold. Nope, no long entries yet. Things are getting real choppy. It's getting real choppy and ugly. Exercise your patience here, guys. I know it seems like it's going to leave you behind, but a lot of times what it's going to do is just chop you up. There's no consistent right now, no consistent move. We've got buyers stepping in, sellers stepping in. They might be creating a range here for the opening before they pick their direction, their actual direction. She's ripping to the upside right now. Sellers are still present though. Sellers are definitely still present. Yeah, longs look good. They do look good. But it's all on bearish. It's all on bullish absorption. Delta, the aggressive buyers are still stronger. So if they keep coming in the way they're coming in now, this may not hold. So I don't see anything. I don't see things lining up yet, is what I'm saying. If we do get the buyers to step in now with some aggressive buys, then I'll probably end up longing. And this looks like it's exactly what it's about to do right now. All right, I might get into a long here position, start a position long. All right, I'm long, and yeah, this is going to be it's a pretty big stop. It's going to be a pretty big stop. Okay. Let's see who wins out here. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna wait for the pullback on this. I see that we could have a move back into the VWAP. We'll see on the pullback. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, watch it. Be careful. Yeah, I'm gonna try to catch this on the move back up. I got a false signal there earlier. I misread it, so I got out of it, and then the dump came. Just give me a minute here, and I'll find a better entry. This area here looks pretty strong. But sellers are coming back in with a vengeance. One second, guys. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. It's a real finicky market here, real finicky market. I'm still waiting. I'm still going to wait. Even though the longs have pulled off the move here for now, I'm still going to wait. This is going to be a big move to the upside today. It looks like it's going to be probably a huge move to the upside, the way things are shaping up right now. Break of structure just formed, says Sambi. Downside reversal may come later in the day. Yeah, it could. I like the longs, but I just don't have my entry yet. You got that short limit hit at 855 and down for the win. Oh, you probably took those profits quick. You're fat. You're good at taking profits. Yeah, I still don't have my entry yet. I'm still waiting. Yeah, things are looking pretty good for the upside. This pullback here should possibly come down. There it goes. There it goes. This is the pullback that I'm looking for. After this, we might get some really nice entries long. Might really get some good entries long now. We'll see in just a moment. Yeah. That's why I'm telling you, this market right now does not look very convincing to me in one direction or the other. The longs look better, but like I said, there really wasn't anything screaming at me to get in long. Seems like a lot of trapping happening. Thanks for noticing that, Levolution. Okay. Could end up getting a power short here on the 1 minute, ooh, which we did. This confirms in the next 10 seconds. This does confirm in the next 10 seconds. All right, cool. This could play out very nicely here. I'm going to wait for the entry on the 15 second so I can get more of a ninja entry on this, hopefully. Right now, we do still have a green wave, a moderate one, but it's still a green wave. If this does play out, we could come and see. We could come and see this level down here. I'm not in any trades just yet, guys. I'm waiting for my lower time frame confirmations to either go long or short. Right now I'm flat. There's a lot of traps being set in both directions. I have no consistency right now. There's zero consistency. The 1 minute has better consistency. All right, I'm going to try the short. I'm going to give this a little bit of room. Stop is at 880. TP is going to be 730 more or less. If we get stopped here, it's okay. We'll try something else afterwards. All right, so I'm going to stay short here for now. If I see something different, I might take it on my live account, my personal account. But I'm short, currently short. What's up, 18? In short, 5 micros from 24,850. Okay. Yeah, my entry was at 806. Burst of velocity in both directions. Yeah, MG. 5 minutes shows longs for me, but 1 minute shows short. Yeah, I know. Let's see what happens. Real mixed market here, real mixed market. I could be absolutely wrong here with this move, but obviously we're trying it. A little risky. I didn't have 100% confirmation on the move, but I'm trying it. Yeah, it looks like they actually were trying to trap shorts here. Looks like that might be what they were doing. Could be. Maybe a good liquidity grab they did just now. Seven contracts deep to the upside. If she stops twerking on the VWAP, it'd be nice. Yeah, definitely MG. Yeah, this move to the upside looks a lot more promising here. Yeah, looks like it was a trap. Okay. Yeah, things are looking pumpy. I might end up getting out of this position here soon. Stopped at 880. Yeah, looks like they want upside. I may have to switch directions here in just a moment. And they want the upside. Okay. I'm long. I am long. Yeah, I just got the confirmation for the long, by the way. Yeah, the long's just confirmed after all that. Okay. 935. I think that's where it would be. $790. See if we can get 935 to the upside. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're going to start moving this thing higher. Previous day's high is set at 922. See if she starts moving away from this now. And take one off right here at 920 if we can get there, or 918. All right, next one we can take it off up at 935. That would be great. Yeah. Yeah, we're either going to get 935 here, or we're going to get a stop in profits around 901. Let's see if they can break through. Trailing it the whole way. See if we can get 935. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Get this 935, baby. All right, we got it. All right, so we turned our red account to $8 and a green. Beautiful. All right, she's still pushing. Looks like she still wants to go higher. Sorry about that short call here, guys. I should have never taken this short call. Even though it looked good, it was not my theory I had this morning where we're going to come down, sweep this, and then go higher up to 25,140. Remember, I was telling you 25,140. I should have never taken this. I got suckered into this, and I didn't have all my confirmations, and I still took it. So my fault on this trade here. At least we got the account back in the green. Yeah, my fault. Your internet cut out when you try to long at 860. If it rejects here, we'll add another short. Yeah. So this is the invalidation area right now for the short, which we already took, and that short already played out. So never mind. This level is no longer valid. That's the overnight high. And that is at 961. Beautiful move there. Yes, also rocketed up. Bitcoin has no idea what it wants to do. Silver is still hovering around 77 bucks. Okay. Not financial advice though. What do you? What's that? BH? Did you give some insight? Don't worry about it. Nobody believes that anything on here is financial advice. This was a heavy rejection though. I will say this was a real heavy rejection, but this was a beautiful opportunity to get long from here. But I just, I went the opposite way with it. I messed up. Definitely messed up. Could have got long at 863, but since I was in that short, I waited till like about the 880s to get long. Still worked out, but could have been a better trade, way better trade. All right, we're struggling here at the overnight highs. Congrats there, guys. She did finally show her stripes after all this consolidation here. Right now, we do have support in this area, right around here. Nice job, Techie Trades. Yeah, be positive, go long. Just made a 15-second scalp. Trade longs for 1,500. Nice. Why germ? 925. One thing I am positive, one thing I am grateful for is I was able to pivot from my earlier idea, which was short. I saw the long form right in front of my eyes, and I'm like, oh man, I should be in this long. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it, close it out, took it, and worked out. Worked out. I'm up a whole $8. At least we're not down. Sometimes it is like that. That's for me not exercising my patience. Yeah, no, I definitely do cover myself, BH. I have disclosure in the beginning of the video, and I have disclosures every couple minutes that show up on the stream. None of this is financial advice, but I know that some people do get influenced by my trade in either direction. I ask people not to do that, but they still do it. How big was that move? Was that only 120 points? It felt like a lot more. Let's see, how big was that point? Because the ATR wasn't that high. 180? Okay, that's pretty big. Yeah, 180 would have made your day. Right, just from here. Just from here alone. Oh, you pay for YouTube subscription? Yeah, but you still see in the comments, BH, in the comments, I have a bot that in the comments every couple of minutes it pops up with not financial advice. But thank you. I appreciate you helping me out with the insight. All right, looks like they want to go higher right now. Would like to see a pullback before we entering any more longs, but she could start grinding and short squeezing early today. Can't believe I kept saying longs, longs, longs. I even was in a long from here. And then I ended up shorting. That's how good they are, man. That's how good they are at manipulating price. They are incredible at manipulating price. It's out of this world. Didn't make any committed trades so far, says Vortex. 4 100-point scalps, though. Each one lasted 3 seconds. Wow. Really? Man, you had some great timing. Yeah, good luck getting into this. This is a damn grind. This is going to be a short squeeze for sure. 25K. We just hit 25K. Like it's nothing. She's still going. 25K just got hit. $25K. I think we're gonna go to 25,140, guys. Like I said earlier today, 25,140 looks like exactly where she wants to go. Even though I know this is the target, I'm waiting for some pullbacks to try to take it into that direction. Oh, that's $100 profit. Oh, I thought you meant 100 point. Stop down. Imagine if she just went there right now. That would be crazy. The ES, the target on the ES at upside is 69.29. That is nuts, man. That is wild. That is very wild. Silver's still ripping. Silver's up in the 70, almost 78s now. Dow's also up at the 49,880s. Bitcoin also pushing to the upside. Yeah, things are looking pumpy today. I don't know what happened. Somebody set a fire under the NQ's butt. Yeah, BTC's ripping. Gold is above 5,000 now. Let's look at the Mag 7. Mag 7. Yeah, Mag 7 are really pushing hard now. Mag 7 really pushing hard. It looks like they're going to be going here soon. Nvidia is not caring about that gap. She's just up and away, almost at 190. Can't keep this market down, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know if they're just coming in to grab some, fill in some imbalances before dumping again. Nat gas going sideways. Oil's ripping. Like we said, gold is ripping. RTY is also ripping pretty hard. Yeah, when you see the RTY ripping, that means they're back to risk on. YM is also moving higher. Consumer staples. I don't know, man. I really don't know. Look at silver. Silver's up at 77.9, almost at $78. So we'll keep our eyes on everything. If anyone is trading gold, gold is on its way to previous week's POC. Thank you for that, Joel. Risk on looking in my niche too. Oh, okay, Mathis Mill. What's up, Mathis Mill? In for 2 now at 974. DC into 5 longs. I'm going to wait for a pullback to get into longs again. Like Mo said, she can't go up forever. Something probably a war stuff, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? All I know is that if we look on the 4 hour on the NQ, there are imbalance areas that they're probably going to want to fill in. That's why I have this target here around 140, because look at all this right here. This was a quick move down. So they don't just leave this behind. Market makers come back and they fill this in, and then they come back down. So I think that's probably what they're trying to do right now, is just make a lower high and then somehow then lose it again. So, you know, during a bear market, you do get a lot of big, you know, rips to the upside. So, and then you don't even realize you're in a bear market, because the moves down are a lot faster and a lot bigger than the moves up. The moves up just last a little longer, but the moves down are quick. That's why it seems like it's damn. Yeah, that's why it seems like we're not in a bear market when we are. Short or wait a bit more. There are no signs for shorting right now for me at all anywhere. So shorts right now, we're probably going to get mutilated like cattle. You might be able to catch a scalp, but I don't think shorts are here yet. Previous day's high is at the previous week's POC. Looks like a juicy trade to me. That's on gold. Okay, thank you, Joel. Yeah, Joel's trading gold. Gold is ripping right now. Ripping. And right now we are waiting. Nothing to do here but just hope for the best. Hopefully all the moves are not done for the day. It was not even 10 o'clock and we got that humongous move already. So I hope that she's not done. Hope we get a lot of volatility today. I think we got some earnings next week. I think we got NVIDIA earnings this week. Let's look at the calendar if there's anything coming. I think Friday might be a big day. Let's see. Today, I think we had some news today, to be honest, at 10 o'clock. Housing starts today. Housing starts and building permits. Core durable good orders at 8:30. Oh, we got the FOMC minutes today at 2 p.m. Yeah, we do get the minutes today at 2 p.m. And then tomorrow we have unemployment claims at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. And Friday, there's nothing on Friday. New home sales on Friday. Flash manufacturing PMI at 9:45 on Friday. Okay, so we got some things this week, but today we have minutes. We have minutes today. Doo-doo. 5 micros at 25.18 average price. Long position locked in. Okay. Looks like it wants 25.60 according to the STC diamond prints with its uptrend. It could, Sambi. It could. Right now, I'm just going to wait. We are now eligible for payout on all 5 accounts. Whoop, whoop. Damn, Max Trades. That's what's up, man. What's up, Mo? Good morning. Mo says we should just start shorting the NQ now because it just can't go off forever. It can't. It's impossible. I thought the dollar was rallying today. What happened? I thought it was rallying. Somebody said the dollar was rallying. Well, it is. It just gave back a temporary move here. So I think this is not going to be that. This is not going to be that long lived. You don't think so? could be an area of support. We'll see how that area reacts. Bookmap shows red hot orders and NQ sitting at 25.75. Yeah, I've got a target right now to the upside at 82 on this right here. For now, for the day, I have a 140 level. Let's see, maybe that plays out. Waiting to see here for an entry. I'm waiting for an entry. I'm flat right now. Might not be able to get into this, but it's fine if I don't. SBCs, we keep getting more bullish for value gaps. I am leaning heavy, most likely with margin again soon. Oh, wow. Moved, stop to break even, so playing with free now, says 18. Let's go, NQ. Somehow I think people might just want to protect the mental 25K. Yeah. Could be. Yeah, she's going for now. Let's hope she can go straight to 82 for you. Yeah, she looks strong. Real strong. She has been known to come shy of the target, pull back, and then go to the target. But today looks like a real trendy, aggressive move higher. We got another 60-point move up. My ultimate target's 140 based on the 30-minute candles. Yeah, nice move here. Careful with your shorts, guys. Careful with those shorts. What's going on, green and gold? Maybe we'll flip at 69.35. I got 69.29. Got out for 400 bucks as 18. Okay. Looking for a pullback? Yeah. You and I both, but I don't know if it'll come. We got those small pullbacks, tiny pullbacks. So we may have to make do with those. It's going up forever, says Mo. Yeah, I think Mo's right. I'd probably TP here. I would probably TP here instead of waiting for that 82 hit. It's because there is a lot of mental psychology based around 875. So a lot of people are probably taking profits at 875. I'm sorry, at 75. I don't know why I said 875. At 75. So just be careful there. Happy for you says 290 on the power long. Nice, man. Good for you. On my eval yesterday on TopStep, because I did 6K, they require another 6K to pass. It's such BS. Dude, you didn't know that, Kamal? Oh my God, Kamal. You're crazy, bro. Was trading NQ minis first thing and lost badly. LOL. Made some of it up with these micros. Oh wow, 18. Good for you making it back. See you guys tomorrow. I make 520 on the day on the S&P long. God bless everyone. Yeah, take care, Wilfredo. Take care, brother. Yo, Kamal. I guess we all got to learn somehow the rules. Kamal, I think you need to just, before you start trading any prop firm, go over all of their rules. Don't just start. Take your time. Because if you don't take your time, you end up spending more time. You're negative $10 on the eval? Yo, 6K, that's crazy, dude. You're definitely oversizing, that much I'm sure of. But yeah, congratulations for making 6K either way. Mathis Mail saw a stock a halt 3 times in a row, but couldn't find an entry. Spread's too big, too much risk. Trading with me gave you a lot of patience. I'm glad to hear that. Safil Ali. Need another 1500 to reach it. Oh wow, you're almost there, man. Nothing can hold you back. Nothing's gonna hold this man back for sure. Dip is coming right here, and I'll hop back on the ride. There you go. That's a good way to think about it. Yeah, be patient, guys. I think there's going to be a bigger pullback coming. You know, who knows when, but I think there'll be a bigger pullback coming if you guys are looking for a long. You're taking 5 to 10 contracts? I didn't even know you were allowed to trade that much on TopStep. What size account are you using? 100K? Should be soon, I think. It says 18. Dude, you're a savage, Kamal. That is good, man. You're a good trader. Yeah. Okay, so you're using the 100Ks? All right, so your target was 6,000 anyway. So you just hit 6,000 in one day. Okay, I thought you hit 6,000 on a 50K account. That would have been crazy. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Okay, but you have a 100K account. That makes more sense. Definitely not your master, brother, but yeah, you can definitely learn from your own experiences. That's the best way I learned, from my own mistakes. You made 300 on a funded pro account overnight on one M&Q. Nice job, 18. He's not touching it. Smart man. Yeah, it's just consolidating for now, guys. Be patient here. I don't see anything that it'd be worth taking yet. Yeah, a lot of a lot of bullish absorption here. We're seeing a lot of bullish absorption. That's where you're seeing all the power longs. But don't let these misguide you, because we've already come so far. A lot of times these will end up getting beat out by the aggressive sellers. So these are important to pay attention to when the wave first starts. When the wave first starts, if you start seeing power longs in here, then those are the ones you want to pay closer attention to. If we scroll down to the 15-second and 30-second, there were a lot of them in here that I ended up, obviously taking afterwards. Be careful here. A-Team says my options look hopeless right now. What happened? What did I miss here? What did I miss? Kamal's a bit more brave with his evals than his fundeds. Yeah, I mean, most people are. Usually people are a lot more responsible with your fundeds. Today open was so manipulative. Yeah, it was. It was pretty crazy. My options look hopeless right now. Your options for what? I need a huge move in silver. Oh man, yeah, silver's she's a wildebeest. Silver fat is over with, says Silver Vortex. It's moving today. Silver is no fat, says 18. But yeah, she's moving today. Tape shows us some whale guy purchasing chunks of sell orders at a time. On what? On the NQ? Slow grind up or range? I'm expecting a pullback and then maybe into a long. But who knows? Zambi thinks we're going to slow grind up, but I wouldn't want to enter a long on a slow grind. Silver is not as shiny as it was. It definitely isn't. It's lost some of his luster. Sam B says he's trusting the STC diamond print trails to the upside. Yeah, I think we go up to 140, but I still think, not that I think, but I would like to see a pullback in order to get into a long. Yeah, silver's up like crazy today, up 6.5%. Yeah, I got stopped out of my short at break even, which is fine. The sideways price action on silver has destroyed my calls and puts. Yeah, that happens sometimes. 18. Abel says, if pullback to where you're expecting, I'll show you right now. Trying a low risk short below 32, says Techie Trades. Samby's getting out the lock-in profits. Someone on the tape is getting 25 to 40 contracts at a time for sellers. I wish I had that kind of money. Rather be safe. I'm liking a pullback into a couple of different areas. First area for a pullback would be in here, 984. If she keeps going, then things get a little bit weird. She could pull back a lot more than people are expecting because people are real bullish right now. So I've got 3 levels. I've got this level, 80, 82, 81. I got this level here at 926. And I got this level here at 850. So those are the levels that they could use as support. Yeah, right now, longs are really not looking all that hot. Shorts might be coming in soon. I'll try to take full advantage of that. Lots of silver have been withdrawn from COMEX vault. If it keeps going this way, it's going to go down in a couple months. Thank you, MG. Take care, Sambi. See you later, brother. Yeah, my 15-second chart is telling me we're about to pinch off this green wave into a red wave soon, which could lead to some pullbacks. You're a buyer again at the 880 area, says 18. NQ's at the 1 hour fair value gap and is currently rejecting it. Break of structure just happened for shorts at Sambi. Yeah, shorts are starting to appeal. Starting to look all right, but I'm still going to wait. Goodbye at 20, says Sambi. Got my eyes open for a short right now. See if we end up getting it. Short scalp for 160. Nice, Joshua. Getting bearish on says Vortex. Yeah, me too. Joshua says, might lock my account. I'm officially eligible for my second payout after this day. Oh yeah, man. Why would you keep trading it? That's great, man. Good for you. Vince's Trader says he's just getting home. Where were you? Oh, payout approved in less than 5 minutes on Lucid? Yeah, dude, they are crazy fast. They are so fast it makes your head spin. Yeah, Bitcoin's ripping to the upside right now. She's about to get bullish. Bullish inverted fair value gaps are forming, says Sambi. Oh, cleaning job every Wednesday? Okay. Just passed my eval, says Trader Girl Page. Beautiful. Congrats, Trader Girl Page. You gotta show Trader Girl Page some love in the chat. Hit the little heart emoji or the celebration emoji. Got that music stuck in my head. Yeah, they just sent me an email today letting me know that they're gonna erase my soundtrack, my playlist. They're gonna erase it by Thursday, by tomorrow. If I don't download it, I think they're making some changes on their platform. So I'll see if I can download it, keep it going. Yeah, that is wonderful. Congratulations, Trader Girl Page. How long you been trading, Trader Girl Page? Are you new to this? Yeah, no shorts yet. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Ooh, Bitcoin just ripped hard. Definitely risk on today. Definitely risk on. I think they're moving this thing up now. May not be pulling back anymore. Wow, look at that Bitcoin pump. That's wild. That is very wild. Silver's pulling back now after hitting 78. Yeah, it looks like they want to bring this thing higher. That squeeze to the upside is coming in. Doesn't look like they need to come back any further. What's up, Alexandro? I just got 420 on the ES and I am finally able for a payout. Wow, you guys are getting paid, man. I love hearing this in the chat. Trader Girl says I'm technically new, been trading for 1 year, joined the channel about a month ago, and this is my second payout past eval. Blew about 8. Wow, I'm glad to hear you're improving. You're in the right place, Trader Girl. It's snowing outside. I literally made my orb trades outside at the main office because it's the only place with internet, says Iron Daddy. Well, you got to do what you got to do. Got to make money. Got to make that money, Iron Daddy. Good job, though. Trader Pay says, I say trying because I feel like I just started trading, like understanding what I'm doing. I was gambling before guessing. I passed off that long we took earlier. Oh, nice, Trader Girl. Good. I'm glad. I hope you're learning a lot with us, because I know there's a lot of great traders in the chat and also great traders in the Discord. With this, I think I'm going to build into a long position. Yeah, this was a really good long here. I'm learning so much here. Thanks, gang, and Smooth. No, thank you, Trader Girl. Yeah, I feel like my new family. I love that. That's the reason why we started this channel, is for things like that. Okay, we might hit that 80 mark now. Looks like it is coming for that 80 mark. It just wasn't enough juice in that squeeze for me to take that long. Yeah, this is going to pull back now more than likely after this 80 hit. I just want to show you guys how accurate the indicator is. Just show you the accuracy of this. On the 15 second, look at this. On the 15 second, you don't want to go into a power long when you have a red diamond. But we got a green diamond. After the green diamond, we got a power long, right? So this is what you want to pay attention to. Somebody asked me yesterday, do you take every single PL or PS? No, I don't. You need to meet some criteria. So on that long position right there, if we just swing low, swing high, 1 to 1. Sorry, right there. Look how crazy that is. Look how accurate that is. It hit that perfectly. No drawdown on that trade. The only thing that kept me out of it is that we were in a red wave, but we have green diamond, power long, and for the win. Higher time frames were all green, by the way, so that's why that would have been a little bit less riskier of a trade. But let's see now if we can start maybe getting that pullback that I was waiting on. I don't know if we will though. If you guys want to try out the indicator for a free 7-day free trial, use the link in the chat or the link down below. And Bitcoin is on a moon mission at the moment. She is mooning. Okay. This is a resistance level that it's rejecting from. Yeah, it's resistance. It's also the TP from our 1 minute. A TP from the 30 second and TP from the 15 second. What's the best prop firm you can suggest for me, Mr. Smooth Trader? What's up, Sten Roy Wright? Well, it depends. I'll give you a couple of different pros and cons to different ones. Joshua says, I started trading in October, and this community has helped me build a lot of important values, not just in my life, but trading as well. That's great to hear, Joshua. Okay, let's take a quick look. So if you want one of the best prop firms, Lucid right now, all around with the flex accounts are one of the best. $78, no activation fee. You get a great bang for your buck. Right. Okay, this is really good. Now, same thing with Tradeify. If you go with Tradeify and you go with one of their select accounts, you get a really good deal and no activation fee. Okay. Tradeday and Take Profit Trader are in a league of their own because they have what it's called same day payouts. So if you pass these evals and you make it to the funded side, after making the threshold, which is $2,000 on a 50K, anything after $2,000, you can do same day payouts. So let's just say you hit your threshold of 2,000 once you pass the eval and you're in your funded stage and you make $1,000 that day, you can withdraw that same day. If the next day you make another $1,000, you can withdraw that same day. So that's why these two are in a league of their own. And now we have Apex, which is the cheapest option to go with evals. Apex, you can get a 50K eval right now for $19, guys. That's crazy. You can get a 100K static drawdown for $19. The activation fees are, I believe, David messaged me on that. Let me see. Yeah, activation fees are still 75 and 95. I believe those are here. Yeah, 75 for the 25K, 50K, 100Ks, and $95 activation fee for the 150s, 250s, and 300Ks. So Apex has the cheapest eval. So if you don't think you can pass an eval in the first try Apex, because Apex will only cost you $19 to find out if you can pass the eval. If you feel more confident, you know you can pass, try Lucid, try Tradeify, Tradeday, and Take Profit Trader. They are same-day payouts, so that's why those are a little bit in a league of their own. So I hope that helped you out. Techie Trade says, I was a bit too early to the shorts. I think we could dip 10-day EMA at 86. Yeah. Yep. Can I explain what a power short or power long is? Yeah, sure, A-Team. I'll help you out right now. Okay, so you see a lot of power longs in here right now, right? You see a lot of them in here. Now, some of these, and I'm getting the code fixed this weekend, so next week the code's going to be a bit different. Next week, you're not going to see the PLs, the power longs. You're not going to see these on double absorptions anymore. Okay, so you won't see these as often. But what you will see, let me not spoil it yet, but I'm going to show you what a valid power long is and a valid power short. Right, so you're seeing a lot of power shorts here. Right, why am I not taking these? Well, first of all, they're counter trend. Right, so if we wanted to avoid having that, we can just go to the indicator and enable the signals to only fire on trend. And that is also going to be fixed this weekend too with a better trend indicator. So as you can see right now, these are going to go away. So no more power shorts. So don't even think about power shorts. Now, why do I keep power shorts on? Because I like to see when sellers are stepping in or buyers are stepping in, even though we're counter trend. I like to see that. Now, when would I actually want to enter into a short based off the 1 minute? Well, I would want to wait for a red diamond first, then the power short. But for a sustained short, which means that the trend is not going to change, I would want to see the wave go from green to red. Like, let me give you a good example. Luna, if you don't stop barking. Okay, I'd want to see the wave go from this is a bad example because this is a real weak trend, but I'd want to see the wave go from green to red. I think that was a good example this morning. Yeah. Okay, so I'd want to see the wave go from green to red, and then once we're red, I'd want to see red diamonds coming in. Once I see red diamonds coming in, then I'd want to go for a power short. So you see there's a power short here. Now this is a valid setup for me. So I would look at that, and we got the dip, you see? So if we would have taken that trade this morning, short right here is the entry. Stop is up here. TP would be 1 to 1. We might have missed it a little bit, but it was in the right direction. Let's see if we got it. Oh yeah, we did get it. Okay, so we got that perfectly right there. That hit nicely. That TP was hit, and after it was hit, then it started moving to the upside. Now, to the upside, I wouldn't want to entertain a power long until we get a crossover into the green diamond, and then a power long. As you can see here, we got that. That's in here, and that target's been hit too. Now, I think we're going to go a lot higher today because based off of this, we're probably going to go a lot higher, maybe even higher than 140. Because if I pull down this to the last swing low on the 1 minute, it's going to be all the way down here. It's going to be all the way here. So what that tells me is there's a possibility they could bring this thing even higher to even 220. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. So what I'm going to do, since we already, I'll do another one. There's another target here, which could be where she wants to go. Now, power longs are when buyers are absorbing. Power longs occur when buyers start to absorb. As you can see here, this candle is, let me move this a little bit. You see this candle here, this yellow candle. This yellow candle means that buyers absorbed, limit order buyers that are placing a limit order here, are absorbing market order sellers. As you can see down here on the delta, this represents sellers who are selling aggressively with market orders. Even though they are stronger on the market order side, the limit order buyers were able to absorb all of that and still push price higher. Now on the next candle, we saw a big, huge influx of market order buyers come in. Therefore, that is a really good indication that they want to bring this thing even higher. So we could see this thing move up to the 220s today, even 140s, 220s in those zones. And I know that's not a great explanation of how it works or how power shorts, power longs work. But if you want a full breakdown explanation, you can either study the cheat sheet, Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet, which is available on our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts channel, or you can sign up to our indicator on a monthly basis or a lifetime, and you get a full-blown trading course on how to use this system with details. I'll be adding more videos this weekend. And you also get the live trading community where you can ask questions, share your screen, do whatever you got to do, and learn more about trading, because there are some really good traders that trade on that live trading group. So that's why I'm just kind of sitting on my hands right now, keeping myself out of unnecessary trades that would not bring me any profits. They would probably just get me chopped up. Yeah, BTC did bounce pretty hard, man. Yeah, she had a really nice bounce. "20 Apex accounts just opened," says Max. Wow, Max, you're ripping it, bro. Congratulations. Vincent says Trados evals like real money. How long does it take for TPT payout to hit the account? Oh, they're very quick. They pay within the day. I can't wait to hear about it. Max Trades says that page, Trader Girl page. Yeah, $150 a day across 20 accounts. That is big. That's one of our goals for this year too, is to open up to 20 accounts. We did 20 accounts when we first got started in this channel. We would copy trade 20 accounts with fast track trading, but they ended up disappearing on me that same month when I opened up those accounts. Quick question: with your indicator, if I want to add some of my indicators on top of yours, would it let me? Absolutely. I always a lot of times I add Mo's magical lines on here. I just add Mo's magical lines and they appear. Look at that, Mo's magical lines right there. Very simple. Shoot, you got a question? Zurab has a question. I'm all ears, brother. All right, market is still consolidating, moving higher. Yeah, I'm not going to enter at these levels. If it doesn't give me another proper setup all day, then I'll just have to end my day the way it is. But it's still very early in the day. It's not even 11 o'clock yet. How can I trade multiple Apex accounts at once with Tradeify? Pretty simple. You just got to go to your Tradeify account. Give me a second, guys. My wife's calling. Yeah, do not follow me into this trade, guys, but I'm going to try a quick long here. Real quick scalp long. My stop is going to be at 52. My stop's going to be at 52. And my TP will be... My 115 might be my TP. 115. Take profits at 115. I like this setup. We'll hold that. Zubar says, I've been watching you for a while. Why do you usually not take the trades early when you're in profits for 600 to 800? Oh, what you're seeing on the screen is a representation of what I've got on my funded accounts. On my funded accounts, I trade with micros. Here, I chart on minis. I chart on the NQ, not on MNQ. I chart on the NQ. So since I'm charting on the NQ, a lot of times what I do is I just put the trade on here for you guys so you can see what I actually have on my account rather than always switching between the hold on guys, my wife's calling again. Yeah, instead of switching between different platforms all the time, I just keep it on the main account and you guys can see the representation of that trade. Let me see. Missed my setup and took a loss thinking I'm done for the day, says Joey. No, don't worry, Joey. There'll be more opportunities. Can we use your indicator on Quant Tower? No, not yet. One day, but we're trying to get our sales up on TradeMV first, turn a good profit. I'm always reinvesting right into the indicator to make it better. There is a new signal that I didn't want to tell you guys, but I'm going to just give you a sneak peek. There is a new signal that's coming out that is going to be labeled the MOAS. I know that a lot of the GameStop people know what a MOAS is, but it's a little bit different. It's the mother of all signals. So that is going to have a very, very high win rate. And you guys will see it firsthand next week. Anybody who's already a subscriber to the indicator will obviously get the update. All thanks to your teachings, says Max. Most important one of all is patience. Yeah, patience is super important. Sam B says, I'm just going to hold this long until 130 TP hits. Held since about 20 minutes ago. I really pray everyone stays green today. Yeah, Sam B, it's always the challenge. Sorry for my dog, guys. She's a maniac. Long position is printing. Alguien en español me explica que la estrategia. Bueno, si quieres saber la estrategia, tienes que ver los videos que tengo aquí abajo en la descripción del video. Aquí donde dice... aquí donde dice... How to use the indicator system. Aquí. Tú puedes ver la estrategia. Locked in some profits with that stop. Let's go. There you go, 18. Yeah, I'm just going to hold it till the target. If we get stopped, we get stopped. That's just the way it works. That's just the way those cookies be crumbling. Yeah, let me punt my dog into the backyard. Hold on. Come here, dog. Stop barking. Come here. Don't bark so much. Huh? Why are you barking? Sorry about that, guys. My dog's a legit maniac. Damn, gold ripped. Gold ripped. Ripped. That's my trade setup right now. Camera's off. Come here, camera. Why are you always off on me? That's better. Do. I just started waiting for the Ninja Trader 8 one. Yeah, that'll be the next one because there's more Ninja Trader people than there are Quantower or Sierra Chart people. Tori just got a new Ferrari? Damn, man. She making me look bad. You better talk to your girl, Joey. Damn, man. She putting me to shame. I'm still driving around in my beat up 1984 Pinto. Mo says he knows why you watch Tori. That Pinto still gets me from point A to point B. That's all that matters. One day when I start balling, I'm going to get an El Camino. All jokes aside, though, I do sometimes see the old Corvette Stingrays with the T-tops on Facebook for like cheap. Like the total rehabs are like $5,000. The ones that are in decent shape are like 25, 27,000. I think I'd want to get that car. I've always wanted that car when I was a little kid, and obviously I want the old school Diablos and Countach and all those too, but they're within my price range. Maybe one day. LS Power. There you go. I don't know. We'll see. I'll get it soon. Yeah, there's a lot of other things I had to get before that. The LS is is which one? Refresh my memory. Pintos run with natural gas, right? They run like Flintstones cars. I cut out the bottom and I push with my chancletas. I push by foot. Vintage Trader says, my husband might like to. I misidentified. I should fix my name on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know sometimes, a Vintage Trader. I think, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes for some reason I was thinking you're a guy. Then you're saying you're a lady. Yeah, the Corvette with the split windows in the back is sick. Yeah, those are like the 1950s. The split window ones are really big money. They're like 100K plus. This is slow grind up is so boring, says Vortex. Yeah. We all watch Tori for quality education content, of course, says Mo. Yeah, of course we do. Flintstone cars are, yeah. That's how I roll, man. Flintstone cars. It's good exercise. Remove all your TP orders so we can go up forever. 400K, I'd buy a new Vet and forget your Ferraris. Yeah, the new Corvettes are actually really, really good cars. The new Corvettes, they really did a great job with those new Corvettes. New Z06, yeah, they're looking really good, man. Those new Corvettes are sick. The only thing I don't like about them is that they lose their value so damn fast because they're mass produced. But maybe if you get a good deal on a used one. All right, we're about to TPPP here. Congratulations, anybody who's TPPing right now. Yeah, I got a Jeep Gladiator, and I'm so happy with that car. My daughter and I were talking yesterday because I had a deposit on the Cybertruck from like 2020, 2019. The first day they announced that I had a deposit on it. So I was excited about getting it at first, but then when I really saw it, I'm like, I don't like this thing. I'm so much happier with my Jeep Gladiator. I'm like, it's such a cool car. It's the Mojave edition, so it's got like some ruggedness to it. It's really cool. So I'm like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm good with my and I got a great deal on it too. I got it with 800 miles on it almost brand new, but I got that new sticker price. I avoided that new car sticker price, but I got the new car feel. Only 800 miles on it. So that was really good. Oh yeah, Cybertruck's tanked in value so much. Yeah, and the Jeep Gladiators, especially the Mojaves and the Mojave editions and the what are the other ones? The special edition ones, they hold their value pretty well. I did some research on that, so I'm happy with my parking lot princess that I don't even off-road. You need the Maybach, says Dior. Yeah, that Maybach is dope. Sahara edition, yeah, I got the Mojave edition. There's a Sahara, and there is a what's the other one that I always see? You guys know what I'm talking about. The Gladiator never got the V8, man. The Gladiator came out with a diesel, but it's like a weird diesel engine, so I didn't go for it. I just went with the gas. It's a very weird thing. Like you had to put like conditioner into the engine too. It's just weird. Does my Jeep get ducked? Yeah, I got ducked a couple of times. I got ducked while I was driving, and this lady pulled over next to me. I got ducked in parking lots. Yeah, I've gotten ducked. I never knew the meaning behind that, but I got a lot of ducks. I keep them in my garage now, though, because they're all over the place on my dashboard. And I like to keep a clean dash. All right, we took profits on that. We took profits on it. Small scalp, but it's something. Something to add to the bucket. Do you think we'll have a pullback? We will, but right now there are no signs pointing to that pullback. So let me show you guys why I took that trade. You're probably wondering, scratching your head, like, why did he take that trade? Well, I don't understand. Okay, well, this is why we took it. We're in a green wave, right? So we're looking for longs. This is 15 seconds, by the way. We're in a green wave, so we're looking for longs. Repeat after me. We're in a green wave, so we're looking for longs. Okay, we got a green diamond here. We got power longs here. Green diamond, green wave, green diamond, power long. All right, so that's one entry. That's one entry right there. Let's forecast that. So right there, this move there would have been right there. 1-to-1 would put us right there. Look at that. Right, so because of the green diamond, the green wave, the green diamond, then the power long, in that sequence, we got a very, very good indication to take this thing long. All right, but then after that, we got red diamonds and power longs. So I didn't add to my trade. And then here we got a whole bunch of green diamonds and we were right into the TP. Okay, so that's why I took it, because everything was lining up nicely. So if we start getting on the 15 second, we start going into a red wave now, that's a very early indicator that we're probably going to start seeing shorts. If we do the opposite, we get a red wave, red diamonds, then power short, all in that sequence. When I'm breaking that sequence, that is a MOAS. That is the mother of all signals. So the indicator will have that built in next week with the projection already built in, like the projections I draw out with the stop loss and the TP. It'll already have it built in, so you don't have to do this and this, because I know on the 15 second, time is valuable, and on the 5 second, time is valuable. So any of you guys who use the smaller time frames to get in on your trades, like I'm watching the 1 minute, but I'm actually getting in on the 15 second because it's more accurate and my drawdowns are a lot less. Therefore, if I perfect that entry and my and my win rate goes higher, I can enter those trades with more size because I know that they're eventually going to hit. They're going to hit more frequently. So that's why we took that long there. TP hit. Let's clean that up a bit. Next level to the upside is 140. I have a 1979 Jeep CJ7. I have never been ducked. Really, Pecos? Dude, those are dope, man. I love those old Jeeps. The metal body ones look super green. I want to actually I want to modify one of those old ones. I want to modify an old Bronco too. Do you think we'll go back to the downside? I need a good run to pump up my apex. Right now, all I'm seeing is continuation higher. No signs for a short yet. You know it touched 115 and dumped LLL. You're a legend. I don't know about being a legend, but Rubicon. That was it. Rubicon. That's the other one. Those hold their value. The Rubicons, the Sierras. Sorry, the Rubicons, the Mojave, like I have. The Saharas, not so much. They kind of, because they're more fancy. They're okay. But the Mojaves and the Rubicons, they hold their value. Thank you, Kamal. I got a 64 T-Bird. Yeah, man. Those are dope, too. My Jeep is jacked. Dangerous to drive. Yeah, I bet, Pecos. 44,000 miles. Wow, that's nothing. Your friend is restoring an old Toyota Land Cruiser. I love those, too, man. I love those. Oh, man, I love those. And you know what else I like? The old Defenders. The old Land Rover Defenders. You couldn't even get those in the States because they're illegal to drive here because they're so unsafe. But you can get them as classics into the country now. Yeah, so I love the old vintage cars. I really do. I saw a spot for them. Restoring them would be something I would love to do. I'm really good with that kind of stuff. I restored all these barber chairs behind me. My barber chairs are all restored. I did those like 20 years ago, though. The ladies in the chat are like, oh, here go with the boy talk, with the guy talk here with the cars. Let's get back to trading. Sorry about that, ladies. If you guys want, we could talk about, girl stuff. You had a 2021 Defender and it was dope too? Yeah, even the new Defenders are looking pretty nice. I just like the old Defenders, man. They were made rugged because they were intended to be rugged cars. The new copycats of the Defenders, I feel like they're too high end and they're trying to be rugged just to bring back that old rugged feel, but they're too nice to be rugged, like, if that makes sense. Oh, you're a barber, Dior? Yeah, I mean, I used to be a barber too when I was young. I was a barber for many years. Those old Nissan Patrols with RB30 sound amazing. What about the old Toyota Hilux? Yeah, in my country, in Guatemala, they have a lot of Hiluxes there. Enjoy the car talk. I'm a Fox Body Gal. There you go. Trader Girl page. Got that 5.0 tatted on me. Really? That's awesome. Rolling in my 5.0 with a drop top down so my hair could blow. I gave Vanilla Ice that line back when I was a kid. I have a 1985 Pontiac Parisian station wagon. I don't know what that is. Parisian? Oh, man. I have a Muggin Honda S2000. Okay. Those S2000s are fast, man. Oh, you're on Instagram under at S2K. Yeah, we'll check it out here in just a second. Eva Zebek on YouTube takes her Defender all across the world. That sounds cool, man. My girl just bought a Subaru Forester Touring. We're Subaru people now. Oh, man, Mathis Mail. You know what they say about that. Don't get caught driving that car. You love Mustangs, says Joshua. You know the vibes. That's awesome, Trader Girl. I've been cutting for almost 4 years and I'm 18 right now. That's perfect. I started when I was your age too. I started when I was 14. You're on the right track. Start barber school next month on the 10th. Yeah, that's amazing. I did my barber school while I was in high school. So I graduated from high school and cosmetology at the same time. It didn't cost me a dime. How much does it cost now, Dior? How much does it cost to get your license now? Porsche 1988. You know what you're doing, Dior? Trading and cutting hair. Perfect combination, man. Because sometimes there's downtime during the beginning of the day, like early day. You can make some money trading, then you make some money cutting hair. And, take all your hair cutting money and blow it on evals. How about 430,000 miles on a 2015 Honda Pilot? That sounds, you drove that thing into the ground. 84 Vista Cruiser in the movie Vacation is the bomb. You remember that movie? That National Lampoon's Vacation? National when they went to Wally World? 15K now? Yeah, it was 10K when I was growing up. What state are you in? Let's see if you guys can see. Can you see? No, that doesn't allow you to see. Does that allow you to see? Yeah, I thought you might be able to see. Trying to use my phone as a camera. I know I can do it. For some reason it's not working. Yeah. I'll figure it out. For some reason it's not working. All right, we'll try some other time. You live in Las Vegas? Wow. The moose out front is you remember that movie is so funny, Pecos. That movie's hilarious, man. The moose outside, I should have told you. I'm about to have a move in the next 5 minutes. Is Vortex? Yeah, I think we could. Besides myself and Trader Girl, are there any other girl traders? Not that it matters, I guess. There's a lot of, from what I know, Hermana tells me, Hermana's our main head moderator. He tells me we have a lot of ladies in our community compared to other communities. We have a lot of ladies. I guess we're not, because we're not that offensive. Like a lot of people, a lot of other day trading channels are really like vulgar and raunchy and things like that. We can kind of keep it casual in here. So I think more ladies are less intimidated to be in here. So I think we have a lot of ladies. You passed the eval? Kamal, nice, man. Kamal passed the eval with $12,000. He was supposed to make $6,000, but he made $12,000 because of his consistency. Yeah, we've had a lot of ladies in here. We have a lot of ladies subscribed to the indicator, believe it or not. A lot of ladies are subscribed to the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. Yeah. Women invest in their trading. Shorts might be coming in here. Yeah, Kristen La Folletta is a girl. She's in here. Trader Girl says, this is the most female-friendly community I've been in. I appreciate y'all for it. I'm not even uptight, but yeah, some guys can be wild. Yeah, some guys can be pretty wild and disrespectful. The most raunchy we get here is some "that's what she said" jokes, but that's about it. I signed up for the indicator in Discord. I just suck at Discord. That's all right. You're good. I suck at Discord too, and I'm the one who runs it. Me and Armana, obviously. Yeah, with respect to the ladies, you know what's funny is that I was in real estate. Good morning, Con, or good afternoon now. Oh, yeah, almost good afternoon. You know, I was in real estate for a while, and real estate used to be a male-driven business, mostly all male-driven. But over the years, real estate has become really a female-dominated industry, and some of the best and most profitable realtors in Jersey, in the area I was working in, were women. My best agent was a woman. She was a killer. She was a literal killer. And yeah, it just goes to show you, man, women could do a lot of things men can do better. A lot of things better than men. Time for shorts. I might be coming in. Oh, nice job. Are you fasting? Captain Doink got in the shorts at 25.110. Yeah, shorts might be coming in, guys. I am looking for a possible short entry here soon. Not yet, though. Not yet, though. She's still plenty strong. My target is on the NQ is 180 to 190. Yeah, I got similar targets. I got 140 to 220. They are definitely possible for today. We hit the 1 hour trend line, says Y Germ. We will sell off now. Yeah, it could be. Looks like a fake short. Yeah, there's no short entry yet. Just the first confirmation of a possible short, but no confirmed short yet. It takes 3 confirmations to line up for me to take a trade. 1 being the trend, 2 being the volume, 3 being the absorption. Longs only for me, says Khan. Yeah. Yeah, smart move. Yeah, this move to the upside was massively strong. Let me try something. ¿Qué precio tiene el indicador? Es mi segunda vez acá. Bueno, lo puedes probar gratis por 7 días. Si lo quieres seguir usando después de 7 días, puedes elegir un mes o puedes elegir tenerlo para la vida, que te sale más barato, pero puedes comenzar con 7 días por gratis. Usa el link que está en el chat o el link que está debajo en la descripción del video. What's my Discord? Yeah, I'm going to try something. Yeah, I want to show you guys the chairs. Oh, okay. Very cool. Can we, why isn't that going? It's still connecting. Connected. It started the show. Come on. I don't know why my camera's not showing now. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Try that again. We almost had it. We almost had it. I don't know what just happened. All right, come on. Go. Yeah, still moving higher here. Maybe we need lower resolution. Yeah, it's still not working. It's all good. It's all good. All right, never mind. We will, I'll try on my own. See if I can get it to work. With FOMC, I just see it trickling down till then. Maybe, Captain Doy. Yo sabía que hablabas español. Yeah, I do. I speak it. Jack talk Thai. We're getting a series of lower highs on the 2000 tick chart. I don't know if you guys care to see this, but we are trending higher, broke down, and now we're getting rejected from this trend line that Tori taught me about. So maybe that means something. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, I'm completely flat right now, just waiting. 1 minute inversion fair value gap entry right now. On the 1 minute, are we talking about this little thing right here? Try to match it up with some more confirmations, because just that alone sometimes can get you hurt. Alright, we're getting some weakness to the downside. I'm getting some weakness. It's starting to look good for shorts. It's starting to get there. Okay, very nice, very nice. Yeah. There'll be times to short, guys. There'll be time to short. It will come soon. You got to bring the kids skiing. Bummed I missed morning move. See you tomorrow. Yeah, take care, Vintage. Glad to chat with you today. A bit more vocal today, which is good. I like when you guys speak. Still moving higher. Still no indication for the short yet. It is starting, but I haven't really gotten the warm and fuzzies yet. These shorts are looking good, man, but they're just making higher highs right now. Yeah, market's still pumping. Careful not to get caught in these shorts. Not yet, at least. That 5-minute chop looks so bad. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it on the 5-minute right now. It does look pretty bad. But the short might be coming right now. I might go short in just 1 second here. All right, I'm short. And my stop's at 110. I'm going to go with a stop at 110. And wow, she's ripping right back up. Super choppy. I put my TP at 62. But we could get stopped out here before then. Yeah, I'm stopped out. All right. It happens. Happens. She's trapping. She's trapping. See what happens here next. Looked like I was getting some follow through, but it was just a trapped before ripping higher. Might end up going long here in a moment if we start seeing the things I want to see. But right now I'm staying flat. Do, 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 do. So much chop. Yeah, 5 minute looks crazy. It looks real bad. That 5 minute looks real ugly. Let me show you guys what the 5 minute looks like. It's pretty bad. Oosh. Chop, 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 chop. Mucho malo. PL and green diamond. Yeah, this is a really good indication. I'm looking for a long entry into this. I'm looking to a long entry into this. Because it looks like they might have just trapped shorts. Because they were putting in a lot of bearish signals to go lower. And then immediately after they solidified the short, they went right away. They went away from it. So it felt very trappy. But I don't have the entry yet. This level here could be where they want to go before popping at 95. That's usually what they do. They retrace the high volume candle before moving higher. Keep an eye on it. It doesn't have to bounce from there. But if we lose it, then there's a good chance that then we start to move lower. Might have to try the long here. I'm going long, and my stop's going to be at 76. And my TP will be, I'll tell you guys in 1 sec. $140 looks like the TP. Wow, that matches up with our 140 idea right here. Probably end up getting a pullback first. We do have a lot of liquidity under this white line. Might give me an opportunity to add into the trade. Really want the eval pass today, says David. ATRs have come down a lot. We're talking about an 11 ATR right now. Haven't gotten my live account or my other fundeds involved today. I'm just sticking it to this one. I've only traded one account today because the market really didn't give many good moves past 10 o'clock. Maybe 10:30. I was like the last of the good moves. Been chop ever since. The chop started at 10:15. Got real ugly after that. This is looking pretty good to the upside. 95 would have been a good level to add. I don't know if she's going to come back to 95. She's really strong. She could make it look like she's going to go higher here. Stop at 115. She might stop at 115 and then come back for that 95 level. That's what I'm thinking. If you could pick one superpower, it would be to see 2 minutes into the future. That would be cool. Yeah, it's a squeeze mode right now, Con. It really is squeeze mode. But watch this pullback here. I'm expecting a nasty pullback. I'd like to add a second contract long. Looking good. It's looking real good right now. My indicator right now is telling me to already add twice, but I really want to see this pullback to start adding. I want to see it under that white line, but she really ain't giving us that right now. If she does give us that pullback, though, I will add 2 more contracts. FOMC will be good or bad. I don't know. Sometimes these minutes don't do anything. I think last time we got the minutes, it barely even moved the market at all. So I don't expect much from it. That's at 2 o'clock, so nothing yet. Yeah, last time it was a nothing burger. Generational money could have been printed this morning if it was just 4 orders on NQ long. Yeah, I don't know about generational money, but you would have made a good chunk. Maybe if you long silver. Silver exploded. Februaries are known to be the slowest and worst time to trade. Yeah, I have heard something like that. I have heard that. Took profit on crude oil. How was crude oil doing today? Wow. Yeah, she ripped. Yeah, good for you. Bitcoin gave back that whole pump. Not looking like dog water. Yeah, she's been really hard to trade. Is there anything we could do here to get things going? This white line here is going to get tapped, maybe even this 86 level. Really like the 140s, huh? I'm going to flatten it and actually get back into the trade down here at 87. Let me see about getting in at 87. That could be a better entry. See how she reacts off of this white line. This white line might even be decent. Maybe 95. Yeah, this chop will put anybody to sleep. All right, here it comes soon. Drop's gonna come soon. Once that drop comes, it could be a nice entry. Yeah, they're chopping this thing so ugly. It could end up being a short, but right now I'm looking for a long entry. 5 red monthly candles in a row on BTC. Yeah, she's done. I think we're gonna go down to the 50s next on BTC. We'll see when. I'm not gonna re-enter long until we break this white line. My bias could end up changing, but right now I'm still thinking longs. They're still edging it out. Yeah, they're dunking this thing. All right, let's see how they react here. We knew this was coming. Let's see how they react. Let's see if they start pulling back up. It's actually looking real heavy. They might actually push down more than I thought. They were supposed to hold that line there. Waiting for news at 2 p.m.? No. I'm taking some trades before then. Right now, I want to see how they react here. Because the trend is starting to look like they might want to bring this thing down further. It looks like they might. Yeah, I'm out of the long for now. I closed it back up because I wanted to see them crack this white line. And they didn't immediately take off. So when I saw that they were consolidating, I felt they were going to bring this price back down before possibly bringing it higher. Keeping my eyes open here for an entry short or long, but right now it's looking a little more bearish than I anticipated initially. Let's see what ends up happening here. Could end up getting rejected here at the 90s, the mid 90s. Could turn into a power short. Yeah, this could be a short coming up soon. We'll see in just a moment. Yeah, it looks like it is, and I'm going short. I'm going short. Stop. I'm going to put it at 116, 117. Okay, and TP would be at measure this out properly right now. At around 60, 60-ish. Wait, no, that's not right. Sorry. TP would be around 58. All right, cool. Let me get out of this. Around 58. Call it 60. Staying short on this move down to 60, guys. Staying short down to 60. Captain Doink says, opened a 50K trade, a static $500 drawdown is crazy though. Yeah, you got to take very small trades, 1 micro. It's not going to, once you get some green on there, it's not going to trail you, which is really nice, nice feeling. Cisco made a new all-time high after 25 years. Wow. Talk about bag holders got off the hook there. Still holding her down to 60. Even though they're trying to fake us out. We just hit the orb. This being the orb high. I think it's the orb high. Where's the other orb? Yeah, damn, that's a big separation. This is the 1 hour orb high. The other 15-minute orb high is way down there. Way, way, way down there. Mags came down hard. You used to make the market in Cisco? Pecos? Wow, man. You know, you got some history on you. You're like one of those old Corvettes that I was looking at on Marketplace. You got a lot of patina on you. A lot of little rust. We need to bondo you up. Come on, let's get 60 here. Let's go to 60. Let's get this 60. You like trading versus market making? It says laughter to Pecos. Come on, 60. Come on, 60. Got one runner on, down to 60, took 2 off. She ain't gonna do me dirty like that again. Come on, smack that 60, baby. Smack that 60. Smack it. I had 3 contracts on, took 2 off there at 63, and I'm letting this one hopefully hit here. Smack it, girl. There we go. She got smacked. Good job, guys. Anybody who caught that short. Yeah, we ended up putting some green on there today. I was a little worried that we weren't going to get much on that account, but we did. All right, now this thing might continue lower, guys. We might continue lower. We had a real nice looking short signal right there. This could be where she wants us to go next. I don't have everything that I need for a short entry. I don't have a red wave yet, but this red wave is starting to clip. Thank you, Ka. Appreciate you, brother. Masood Parvez says, I'm new here. Just want to know why the risk to reward is off. Risk is higher than reward. Why is that? It's usually a 1-to-1, but I got in. I put the example up here for you guys late because I entered in my fundeds first. That's why it looked like a negative RR, but it's usually 1-to-1. Thanks, Joshua. Appreciate you. So one of our traders on Twitch had a question. Says, I am new to trading as of January. I have been studying it for about 3 months though. I have passed one eval and blew that account. Now I'm about to pass another eval, just 6% over the consistency rule. I'm just looking for a good place to chat about trades and bounce my newbie thoughts off others. Join our Discord. We had a completely free Discord. The link to the, let me pin the Discord info here in the chat for you in Twitch. Yeah, join the Discord. There's a lot of great traders in there, new and old. Why Jern says, I've been hating the market recently after that 11 a.m. It just gives nothing. Yeah, sometimes you just got to sit on your hands and wait. If it gives you nothing, just wait. It's better than being red. I really enjoy your footage. May I ask, what platform are you using? I use a couple of different ones. I use, right now you're watching it on Trading View. This is Trading View. And this is Project X. Project X I have with Lucid. I still have my fundeds with Project X, believe it or not. And then this is Tradeify. And that is with Take Profit Trader. And right now we're getting a little bit of a pump. Getting a little bit of a pump right now. Watcher. Yeah, I expect a little bit of a pump, and then maybe we'll solidify a red wave and maybe start heading down more. If we get the 1 minute If we get the 1 minute power short after the red wave, that'll be powerful. That'll be real nice. What are you guys having for lunch today? You guys eating anything good for lunch? This looks like a sweep before continuing. It could be. No coincidence there on that level at 60 that we took our TP. There's no coincidence there. I'm telling you guys. No coincidence. It just happens to be that way. It works out that way. $9 a.m. is too early for lunch, says Vortex. Egg sandwiches, Joey. Loaded baked potatoes. Long from 67. Okay, nice. Good job. Yeah, right now the longs look pretty good. The longs right now look pretty good. I'm going to retire this one for the day. Switch over to another account. That's another thing, guys. If you're not a really consistent trader, try rotating your accounts, not just trading them all together. For me, it works better for psychological purposes. We could still hit 140. 140 is still a possibility here. I'm thinking we're going to get a move higher. Could be. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try the long here, even though I'm not in love with it, but I think they may want to go to that 140. So I'm going to try it, and this is a risky one. This is a risky one. Could end up losing this one, but I think they're trying to move it higher slightly. Stop is at the swing low, and TP for me would be at 108. If it gets stopped out, that's fine. Then I know they want to continue down. But today seems like one of those days where they actually do want to bring it higher. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I'm long right now from that last drop. Might get held down here at 95. This was support earlier. Now possibly resistance. And looks like we're going to TP here soon. Stops and profits. Let's see if we can go to 108. And we got 108. Yep, we got it. Good job. Anyone caught that long? I'd like to know what symbol is on the chart on the right. This is the NQ on the right. On the left, we got the ES. If you're ever wondering, it says right here in the top right corner. Nice. Max Trades said solid call for 60. Good for you, brother. South Bay 992 139. Welcome to the channel. Khan still holding the ling long. Khan's got the ling long on. Came 2 points away from my TP on that short, and a reverse classic. Yeah, always take it a little bit before your target, Trader Phil. Always take it a little bit before. That's what I've taught myself, is just to take it a little bit before, because if not, she's going to laugh at you. She's going to laugh at you like that dog. You guys remember that dog that used to come in here and laugh at us? You guys know what I'm talking about, that crazy Chinese dog? That crazy Chinese dog, they would just come in here and start laughing like we were. Oh, there he is. Stupid dog. Stop laughing, dog. Why are you laughing at? Don't laugh at Trader Phil like that. Stop it. Trader Phil is a human being. He deserves some decency. We're trading the Nasdaq. The NQ is on the right hand side. Nasdaq futures. Discord invite is invalid. I don't think so. Try from a different. Try from a different device. Try from your cell phone. That dog is a little bit on Diddy side. Joey, thanks. I thought I was the only one who picked up on that. I wonder if this is the 130 TP I wanted this morning. Could be Sam B. Can't wait to try my new method of trading. Huge news. I'm going to give you another Discord link. A dedicated one for you. Let me know if that one works for you. Really? The Discord link is expired? I had it set not to expire. All right, let me know how that one works for you. Nice. Yeah, she's still going. She's at 130. Oh, you got your 130, Samby. I think 140 is next. Same result, and then it's your device, Mr. Easy, because everybody else that uses it has no problem with it. What a ripper right there, guys. That was a ripper. Jack the Ripper on that one. Max Trades, the voice chat says it's locked for you. You're probably clicking on the wrong one. There is a live trading group that you need to be a member of the Discord or a member of the YouTube channel to be able to access it. Or you can get the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator, which also comes along with it. Or you can use the main chat, and I think there's a public one, public voice also, but I don't think many people go on the public one. Most people hang out in the live trading group. Are you a member? It's because I was short. Yeah. What time is FOMC? It's at 2 p.m. Eastern. Nice move there. Right back up. Grabbing at 130. Is that the high of day? Yeah, that is the high of day. That was a quick ripper. I think we got in right at the perfect time. Yeah, to that. Do you think you're a member of Max Trades? You think you're a member of what, YouTube? Or you think you're a member of Discord? Let me know and I'll check for you. If you guys want to become members, all you have to do is be a member of the channel here, or go to our store and join in the live trading community. It's only $5 a month. YouTube, yeah, I'll check right now. Max Trades, I'll check for you right now. Yeah, Max Trades, you are a member of the YouTube channel. So in the Discord, all you have to do is link your profile from YouTube to Discord, and you'll be able to see that channel. Yeah, today is FOMC minutes, not the FOMC, just FOMC minutes. Yeah, you are a member. Yeah, I could have just seen by looking at your name. My fault, Max Trades. I'm stupid. Never mind. Your TP at 25,160 was awesome. You mean 2560? Yeah, not 160. 160 hasn't been hit yet. Thank you. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, Fed Bowman's speech going to happen in about 50 minutes. Yep. All RSI over bide except 3 and 5. What's the deal with straight to funded prop accounts? I'll explain to you in a minute. I took off that long at the perfect spots, says Con. Great job, Con. Stop me out, and now it's going to dump on my price target. Yeah, trader fill. Sometimes it's just like that, man. There's days where I can't catch a break either. So Max Trades in Discord, go to your profile and link your YouTube account with the Discord profile. If that doesn't work for you, please let me know. And let me know what your Discord handle is. You can type it here in the chat, or you can open up a support ticket in Discord. Either one's fine. This could be a good entry long here. Yeah, Samby, today's been really nice. No power long. She got rejected at the last minute there. At the last second, I should say. No power long. So far, this candle here looks like it's gonna close green, but it could be a double absorption. Oh no, it looks like it's gonna might go. Might end up going. I'm gonna try this back to the upside. I'm gonna try it back to the upside. Stop here. TP. Somewhere in there. What's going on, Capty in crypto? What's going on? If you're on profit, show some love, guys. Thank you, Kamal. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you're making profits today, hit the like. That'd be nice. Might end up adding into this trade. She could go to 140 next. I got a TP at 122. But she could go to 140. Damn, Sam B. God bless you, man. Sam B said somehow he made his salary this year in 2026. And he's only been trading for not even 2 months. By the way, guys, Sam B uses a very simplified strategy on the Smooth Trader Concepts. He has the Smooth Trader Concepts and uses just the diamonds to help him enter and exit his trades. What's up, Stock DJ? Sam B says he'll be back. Sam B is on Discord. Yeah, he's in our live trading community. It's another reason. He trades every morning in there with Armani and the crew. It's another reason to be in there. All right, looks like our TP might be coming up soon. Going pretty good. Bro, long time no check-in. Yeah, today we're doing good. The market was really weird earlier, but we were nice and patient. We didn't just jump into anything. We were just holding, waiting, being patient. Looks like we might be able to go up to 140 this time. I got a TP at 120 though. Let's see if we can get 120. Y Germ says, loving this momentum. We up another 2K. Can't believe I missed that monster long at the open setups, says Joey. Was there, but I didn't see it. Yeah, sometimes it just happens like that. Might add to my contracts here. I'm adding another one. She is pumpy, man. She is very pumpy. Let's see if we can get that 120 hit here. It was hard to figure out the open. Yeah, the open was very deceiving. Linking the two didn't work. When you say open ticket, you mean go to the help page in Discord? No, for us, we have our own ticketing system in our Discord. Just go in there and type in your situation, and I'll go in there and help you out right now. Max Trades. No more silver. We still. I'm watching silver on another screen, but the ES looks like it's a little bit better to track to help us with our NQ trades. And silver was a beast today. Silver was a monster. Getting that pullback right now before the 120 level. Still holding for 120. Yeah, no follow through right now in this move higher. Waiting for 120 to get tapped. Go ahead and move that to break even here, and just in case at 100. Just in case she wants to come back down and be a little trifling about this move. I don't know why she's getting stuck at 110, 115. Taking my profits on it. I'm going to wait for a pullback. Looks like she wants to pull back a bit. Maybe she pulls back to 100 or maybe 90, 95. And we see the next leg up. I'd be willing to get into it again. You bet the dollar will fall during FOMC? You're 44 and new to trading. Do you think it's too late for me to learn trading, or can I learn it? No, you're good, man. 44 is not old at all. You can learn trading in a year if you really dedicate yourself to this and start off with the right path. See, I had no guidance when I first started, so it took me a very, very long time. Hanging out in this Discord and with our YouTube channel, you'll learn really quickly. If you're committed and you're dedicated and you spend the hours in front of the charts. One thing you won't do is lose a lot of money if you listen to us. And you won't lose a lot of money because you won't over leverage and you won't start with cash accounts like I did. All right, we're getting that pullback here, so I'm glad I took the profits when I did. I'm looking to maybe get back in long at around 95-ish. See how she reacts. I don't like how she was stalling out. Your words just now is exactly my journey, bro. Who, his words or my words? Even if you're 80 years old, leave life with a bang. Yeah, you're never too old. If you tell yourself you're too old, then you're too old. There's a saying that says, he who says he can and he who says that he can't are both right. I'm going to try it. I got in again here at the 90s, 95s. See if we can still hit 120. She's looking kind of dumpy. I'm hoping she can come and hit the 120s like she promised us. No. Thanks, Gavan. Everything to do with FOMC is huge. 5 minute gave me a bull sign, says Vortex. Yeah, that's why I got back in long, but yeah, I could be wrong. Sometimes these moves, they don't happen in a straight line. crypto holders are worried about incoming minutes. You think so? Yeah, we got about an hour and a half to the FOMC drop. A lot can happen between then and now. Yeah, shorts are coming in pretty aggressively right now. Our stop is around 79. Yeah, if she comes back down to 79, it's probably not going to go any higher. You know what I always tell myself about pullbacks is she can always pull back more than what you expect. She can always pull back a lot more than what you think. So that's kind of what's happening right now. No worries, Max Trades. I'll go ahead and check that out right now. Secret Sniper 67. My daughter would make fun of that. Oh, she's choosing to go higher. Very nice. Very nice. Max Trades, can you try now? Can you try the live group now? See if it's working for you now. $190 TP for the long, says Vortex. Wow. It works now? Beautiful, brother. Good, good. Well, congratulations, brother. Enjoy. And I will see you on the stream. Yeah. Quite the chop here. Quite the chop we're seeing. Yeah, this thing might start tanking. I'm going to get out here at 78 if she keeps going. Yeah, this is horrendous. This is ugly here. All right, I'm going to get out of this trade here. This looks like we're going to get stopped out here. All right, so we're out of the long. This is turning into a little bit of a mess here, a little bit of a disaster. I'm not going to immediately jump into a short here either, because it looks like they are going to start chopping this thing probably till the FOMC. Yeah, no follow through and just a lot of bearishness. Real dirty moves. Could still be looking for upside. They may have just wanted that entire liquidity sweep there. Yeah, take care, Samby. Yeah, this could be a decent entry for that long. But at the same time, I'm just going to sit tight here and wait. If we don't start confirming this on the lower time frames, it's probably just going to continue going down. I was just in an NQ long, but she pulled back a lot further than I thought. So I'm going to sit tight here and see what she does next. My stop should have been down at 57. But we'll see what happens here. No recovery yet. Yeah, things are getting a little weird here at this level. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll come back. Hopefully we'll see something cleaner. Man, what a disaster. Why is she being like that? Doesn't look like it's going to hold. It looks like it's going to start dropping. Yeah, it looks like it's going to start dropping. Yeah, right now it's not looking too hot. If we get a pop to 84, I'd like to see it move down. All right, we're gonna get a move to 66 here. I wasn't able to catch this short on time. I was waiting for a move back up to 84. Sorry, I no longer like this long here. Looks like we're gonna head down to 66. Maybe after 66 she could pop. Came in with some decent volume there. Incredible amounts of chop. She want to go higher? She might go higher. Very choppy here, guys. Very choppy. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. They could be trying to hold this level, move it right back up to 140. That is a possibility. So what I'm trying to do is figure out what it is that they actually want to do here. It looks like they could have created some kind of a base. I think I'm gonna try to explore the long here with the stop right where we just made a. Actually, I might give it a little bit more room. Should I? No, I'm gonna leave it right there. I stopped at the last swing low at 70. Even though I had a TP at 66, looks like they might be trying to push this thing higher. It's so hard to say, man. This is really kind of like a make or break level. All right, she's starting to pick up some momentum. I really think it could be 140 they might be trying to head up to. I'm in the long. Stop is down here. I should have probably kept on long on earlier, huh? Stop loss is there. I'm just going to leave the trade on for now. I think she could try to make that move to 140. Let's see if she continues to run. We got about an hour before the FOMC minutes. Will she do it before then? She's going pretty strong. A lot of bullish volume kicking in. Same thing on the ES. If she ends up coming back all the way down to stop me out, it's probably not worth trading till after FOMC. How does the lower and the higher time frame look, bro? The lower time frames look pretty good. That's why I took the long. 15-second look good. Oh, my lord, why does it do this? Why do you do this to me every day trading view? Yeah, 15-second. I'm sorry. The 15-second start looked real good. Got a high volume candle here. Then we got a power long here. So that made me real bullish on this move. 30-minute also showed something similar. 30-second also showed something similar. That's why I took this move in here. And she's starting to look okay for now. But we will see. Yeah, it looks like she might start printing. I just added another contract. I'm going to sell one at 118. We'll leave one. Yeah, I'd like to see some lift off here to 118 if we can. The big players are building their position for 2 p.m. Yeah, Tory tan lines are in control. Maybe. Or you guys might be correct on that. Tory's tan lines might be in control. She needs to break above those Tory tan lines for sure. Excuse me. Yeah, she definitely needs to. This is what it looks like with the Tory tan lines. She might come back down here again. I hope not. I hope it's been enough already. She needs to break above this current level at around 100. Can she do it? Yeah, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Keep going, girl. Keep going. We need you at 118. We need you at 118, baby. I'm taking one off there. Leave one up for... Leave one up for it. Stops at break even. And I think the next one at 120 would be good. She's probably going to go to 140, but I'll be happy with 120. Yeah, I don't see her slowing down too much. Yeah, she's probably going to keep going. Let's measure this out. $30 is giving us a 125 target. Hopefully she can go. We got no risk on here. We have stop at break even and the next move at 125. Those tan lines are painted on. She's definitely going to keep going once she tests a strong, newly formed fair value gap. What's up, Dunk Schlum? Just got back from a snowboarding trip to Breckenridge. Hope you had a good past week. Wow, that sounds awesome, man. Congratulations. That is so cool. I would love to snow. I've never been snowmobiling before, but I'm going to add that to the bucket list. Am I going to trade the pre-FOMC? I mean, hasn't the whole day been pre-FOMC? It's not really FOMC. It's just the FOMC minutes. It starts in 5. That's there's a Fed speaker that's going to be talking, but that doesn't really do anything. I'm not too concerned about FOMC minutes today, guys, to be honest with you. I think it's going to be a nothing burger, but if we get something out of it, great. Maybe it tanks the market. Who knows? Tori bought a purple Ferrari. Is it really purple? In a long stop at 21,156. Good job. Asia high. Where is the music? Isn't it on right now? Bitcoin's dead. Somebody killed it. course, they come in with the pullback. See if buyers can keep this momentum going. If they can, it should be able to get up to 125 pretty easily. Look at the 1 minute fair value gap all the way to the left. And with this thing? What are you looking at, this? Yeah. I don't know. Is that telling you to go short? Because I use a lot of different confirmations, but the inverted fair value gap isn't one of them. All right, let's see if we can get our first move to 124. That would be beautiful. Pretty strong push there. It goes the way through. It's just bouncing around that fair value. Oh wow, we just missed our first TP there. Let's see if I can get it. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Push, push, push. I got it. Got it. Got my first TP. Second TP is at 140. Second TP is at 140. I just took that one there at 124. Let's see if we can get the next one at 140. That would be wonderful. Stupendous. Beautiful. That would be magically delicious if we can get up to 140 on this move. We're paying 90% of Trump's tariffs as per Wall Street Journal opinion. Yeah. A lot of people say that. Peter Schiff says that too. I think Peter Schiff is a genius economist. I really do. I think the guy's brilliant. He says a lot of the same stuff. We're gonna let it keep going. We're gonna let it keep going. Maybe we can get up to 140 on this move. I think it's possible. Maybe even higher. $130? Didn't we just get 130 earlier? Yeah, we got 130 earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna take the 130 if I can get it. It's probably gonna blow through the 130s and 140s, but I'm going to take my funded at 130 if it can go. Push, baby, push, 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 push. Stops at break even, a little bit in profit. Hopefully we can get this nice strong move up. Nah. We're gonna get stopped out here. Stopped out in profits more than likely, but either way stopped out. Alright, stopped out. I still think it's gonna go up to the higher levels, but I didn't want to take any risk. I wanted to take the risk off on that move. Looks like it's an engulfing and retest on a higher time frame. It's going to be a huge move. Confirm the higher time frames before you decide. To the upside, right? Look for a break and retest. Yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for being here. I know it's going. Yeah, it's gonna rip. It's gonna go higher. Right now, it looks like it definitely wants to go higher. So I'm gonna look for more longing opportunities, but right now, I got out of break even for the remainder of it. I took one off at 125, and then she didn't come hit 130, so whatever. We took it. Look at the higher time frames before you rob yourself. What are you talking about, dude? I have higher time frames open. I have 5 minute up here. I have a 30 minute. I have a 4 hour. How am I robbing myself? Taking profits along the way is part of the plan. What do you want me to look at? You said there's an engulfing candle on what time frame? What time frame do you want me to look at? I'm on the 30. I don't see any engulfing candles. Do you want me to look at the 4 hour? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, look, you can't predict the future based off the candles. You can only predict where it's going to go in the short term, I think. But a lot can happen between now and tomorrow. It's massively bullish. I'm not going to lie, it's massively bullish. But it doesn't mean it can't have pullbacks. Not engulfing, but impulsive. There's a lot of strength in the move up. The move up has had a lot of volume confirming it. Like, look at this whole 30-minute candles, huge volume. But along with good volume, also comes imbalances in here. So if we hit this, look at all the imbalances that are in here. There's a lot of imbalances in here. So they're going to want and come and clean this up. I don't know when. I don't know if it's going to be today. Could be next week. And so just because we have a lot of strength in the move doesn't mean that move is going to stay that way. So I'd rather just play it as I see it coming. All right, might be getting this move back down now. Things are getting kind of soft now. But I'm not going to take any trades here until this plays out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a bullish bias because of the strength of the candles and the general momentum we have. But a lot of times, you gotta be nimble because they could reverse this thing on you, and you're still looking for longs because you married the bias. You gotta be careful. Always be careful. Because I've been done dirty too plenty of times with the NQ. The ATRs are real low right now, guys. They're 8.5. So they could really manipulate this market. And she's looking real dumpy right now, man. I'm not gonna even lie. But I'm not gonna mess with it just yet. Massive support area. Yeah, we are at this right here was a good strong candle right here at this 94 area. So 94 has to hold. If it doesn't hold and we start putting in some candles below here, then we're gonna see this thing start to fall apart. And there she goes. Okay, good. All right, we'll see what happens now. Yeah, we might probably get a pop here. Then we'll probably continue manipulating this white line. Glad I got out of that. I'm glad I got out of that at break even. Thank you, Iron Daddy. For those of you guys that follow gaps, so there is a gap here now. She could come back to sweep this, clean it up, and then come back down if they want lower prices. That's an idea. It's an idea and a target. Gets along up to there, yeah. I've tried that too in the past, and sometimes it works, sometimes sometimes it works, and sometimes it's a trap. Still selling off. Could end up confirming another power short here. I wouldn't trade it though. I wouldn't trade it. Not yet. This could end up popping here. Feels very trappy. T Massive wants to see them break the 50 to the downside. If this 15-minute closes with a wick huge short, yeah, it could be. Goal unclear. What is going on? ES go touch 6,900. Maybe. Yeah, hold on, guys. Do I know any legit crypto prop firms? Well, there's you can use Tradeify now offers. Tradeify now offers crypto. You can go here to our prop firm matrix. There's a link for Tradeify with the coupon code for the highest discount. Smooth Trader. You can try them. They're a prop firm that's legitimate and they have crypto now. But I trade crypto on leverage exchange BTCC. I have that pinned down below if you want to check that out. Arthur Leonardo Luzzi, welcome to the channel. Just waiting here, guys, for the market to talk to me. What's up, baby? Did I what? I did my own summary of it. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be prepared. If they quiz us, I'll know the answer. It's just the normal. So Tradeify is a prop firm, and BTCC is a crypto exchange leverage exchange that I trade on. I like it a lot. That's how I trade my crypto. But if you want a prop firm, use Tradeify. Nostalgic Gia Cinema. Nostalgia Cinema? Oh, 13? I like the name. Nostalgia Cinema. What's your favorite movie, Nostalgia Cinema? What's your favorite nostalgic movie? NVIDIA CEO says he's preparing new chips the world has never seen before. Wow, that sounds pretty interesting. Is it perpetuals? On BTCC, it's perpetuals. The link for it is down below in the description of the video. It says BTCC, crypto exchange. But with Tradeify, they're using probably futures. They're probably using futures. I don't know what they're using. All I know is they're a prop firm. I gotta look into it this weekend. It's brand new. I wonder what flavor those chips will be. Yeah, Korean barbecue. No strength shown yet by the buyers. Shawshank Redemption or Casino Royale as more modern. Oh yeah, Shawshank Redemption's awesome, and Casino Royale I've never watched, but I have seen Casino, and that's a classic. Too bad Robert De Niro got sick, man, with TDS. He was a great actor. The Godfather, hands down, actually. Yeah, that's a good one. Scarface was also amazing. I can see Scarface like 100 times. Warren Buffett cuts Amazon stake by 77%. That's rough. That is rough. A lot of mixed signals right now. Looks like they want to try to bring this thing back up. Training day with Denzel Washington. Yeah, I didn't know you like to get wet, Shadow Tales. I didn't know that. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, Iron Daddy, that's for sure. Classics, man. What's the name of that movie with Al Pacino and Benny Blanco from the Bronx? I forget the name of that movie. That was a good one too. I forget the name. That's one of my favorites. All-time faves right there. What's my favorite account on Tradeday? I am thinking of a static 100K. That's actually a very smart move. Nostalgia Cinema. If you can get the statics, those are the easiest ones to pass. They're going to be the easiest ones to pass for sure. And the markets are looking like they're going to tank here. But if not them, then you're definitely going to want to get the end of day. The end of day options. But statics are like very, very underrated, man, but they're really good. I'd say keep your eyes on them. No, not yet. Blow is also a great movie. Yeah, Blow is awesome. Blow is a great movie. I had Blow on DVD when I was a kid, and I used to watch that all the time. The shorts are not ready for me yet. I'll let you know when I short. Are statistics good for payouts? I usually have tight stops and high winning rate profitability. Yeah, if you're going to do that, then you're going to do well with a static, because a static doesn't give you as much drawdown as end of days do. But it's much easier to pass static accounts than it is trailing or end of day accounts. That's why they make the drawdown less, because they know that you're at a... Because if they gave you the same drawdown as they did on the trailing accounts or on the end of day accounts, you would have a massive advantage. But even with the smaller drawdown, it's still, I feel like you're still at an advantage. But if you're feeling up to it, the end of days are good too. You're long up to 25.108, says Iron Daddy. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. I'm not taking anything yet. The shorts might be coming in here. So I might actually take a short here in a second. Let me see. I'm going to try a short here just for shits and giggles. It could go, or I might just get trapped here. I'm going to try the short down to 58.60 maybe. Yeah. Stops at 85. TP is at 60. I think, something like that. I'm just showing you this a little bit late here, but I'm going to try it. This could end up being a trap here, though. This could end up being a trap here for good old Smooth. Yeah, it looks like that was the trap. Okay, that was the trap. Now they're coming back with some aggression. Yeah, it looked good. Looked pretty good. See if they come down to touch 59 or 60. All right, we got it. Nice little short there, down to 59. This account is nice and juicy for today. Watch yourselves, guys. And the reason we took that was because all the stars aligned. All the stars aligned there for me. I think we got more downside coming. Could have him a little more downside coming here. Watch the level down to 35. Unless he's going to start trapping now, watch the level down to 35. Is dumping. Yeah, looks like they want to bring it down to these levels. Looks like they want to bring it down to these levels. 30-second and the 1 minute both confirmed that they want around 30 to 35 to the downside. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm not in any trades. I already took my profits. Let's see what ends up happening next. Could end up being 40 also. This general area right in here looks like it could be different levels here that I'm getting. This whole area there. Big positive delta out of nowhere. Gold is waterfall? No, really? Did I was just, seriously? I mean, yeah, it is moving down a little bit. I wonder if all they wanted was my stop loss on silver and now they're going to dump it. Yeah, this is going to move lower. On gold, gold is going to move lower. This is confirmed. Gold will move lower. Silver, possibly as well. Bitcoin has been hot garbage all day. She remains that way. And more than likely we get that push down here to these levels. What's up, Sinister Scalper? Doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Silver ready for a short. What do your stars indicate? I have stars. You mean diamonds? Yeah, that was pretty quick, right? The diamonds indicate high volume. The green ones are high volume to the upside. Red ones are high volume to the downside. So right now, as you can see, there's a battle going on. But the bears are at an advantage right now. Bears have a slight advantage. Gold's touching the 1 hour fair value gap. Well, almost touching. NQ downside 39, 34. Am I really that right? Yeah, about that. Nikola Panayotova, welcome, welcome, welcome. This is where I'd be getting out of my shorts on the NQ if I was still in one. There's a lot of confirmations for this level. She could keep going after that, but right now that is my confirmation. The 5 minute is about to confirm a power short too pretty soon. If that's the case, she could start Bart Simpsoning down. Why is your price different from the one in other charts? I don't know what you mean. Why is my price different? You mean here? Than here? This is the ES. This is the NQ. I'm not sure if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, this move to the downside is looking pretty solid here on the 5 minute. We're gonna get news in 30. I'm expecting gold at 49.63, says Nitin. What's up, Nitin? Patience is the name of the game, guys. I don't use the RSI, Govan. This is way uncertain. Yeah, still uncertain. Yeah. I think we're gonna see a move down here to the 30s really soon. It's looking that way right now. Unless she starts trapping here soon. Called short. I mean, what did you mean by the stars aligned? I explained this to you guys earlier. I need 3 things to occur for me to confirm a trade. 1 is the trend, 2 is the volume, and 3 is the absorption. So back into the 15-second that got me into that short. What I'll show you here is we got the trend. We got the trend. We then got the volume, red volume. We then got the power short here. So volume is controlled by the bears, trend is down, volume controlled by the bears, and absorption happening right there by the bears. Took the short there and that paid off nicely. Now it's happening again. Only problem right now is that the last volume is controlled by the buyers. Last volume is controlled by the buyers. So I'm not looking for shorts right now at this moment because the volume now is being controlled by the buyers. That's what I mean by my stars aligned. So at very best right now, we'll come and hit these 30s. But I'm not taking any trades right now at the moment until I see something that I can really say is a good setup. Patience kept us survive market. Yeah, Nitin, for sure. Makes perfect sense. Yeah, nostalgia. Looks like they're starting to move away. Starting to move away from 50. I'm gonna get a quick snack, guys. I'll be right back. Damn, silver's dumping. I knew it. They just wanted my my stop loss. CL dropped. News on Trump and Iran. Look at the 5 minute. It's a triple top, and we're going back to retest 80. Then move back down to morning open. Hello, hello. Says stop eating. Thank you. I appreciate you concerned for my health. Is crude really dumping? I mean, it looks like a little pullback here. I don't know, call it dumping. She is moving down. She had a little swift move here. Still overall bullish. Gold is definitely moving down. Silver's accompanying her. So we're going to get more downside now to the 30s possibly here. Simply Mentor Facts. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for becoming a member. If you're a member, go over to our Discord and connect your YouTube channel to the Discord, and you'll be able to also partake in our live trading community. You can see the stream live with no delay and no commercial breaks. You can do a lot in there. It's a lot of fun. We should see resistance around these last two diamond prints. Yeah, it could be. Wow. Did the 30s get hit or did the 30s get hit? That's crazy. Head into 20 then bounce. Yeah. Break of structure for short form. We're going down more, says Sambi. I mean, the 30s were a good call. 30s were amazing. Congratulations, anyone who held out for these 30s. I mean, perfectly to the T right there. That's really nice. If I wasn't so busy chewing on the microphone, I would have taken that short too. Look at her go. Bitcoin's dumping too, guys. Bitcoin's dumping to all new lows. Yeah, the 5 minute confirmed that power short also. So that is dumpy. Thankfully, we've been on the right side of this move mostly here. Level on the 5 minute is 986. 986 is where the market may want to go on the 5 minute. So 986, that is the next level. This cascade. 986, right around here, right around this white line. I don't know what this is. I don't know why I had this here. This ghost line, but it's working. Trump on Truth Social about to move down. Yeah, good job. Nice TP on the short, says Kamal. What's up, Simply Mentor Facts? Congrats on these moves here, guys, on the 30s. I didn't know we'd come down to the 10 level, but we did. Simply Mentor Facts, if you want to use the indicator, there is a link pinned in the chat, a link down below in the description of the video, anywhere you want to go. And it'll bring you to our store, and you can get the indicator with 7 days free. First, you can sign up for a free trial, 7 days. And if you like it, you can sign up for monthly, or you can sign up for lifetime. And lifetime comes with a 20% discount code, STC20, which ends at the end of this month, February 28th. And you'll get 20% off the lifetime of the indicator. You get the trading course, and you also get the lifetime membership to the live trading community over in our Discord. If it hold down, green line, I am shorting again. FOMC 15, yeah. I don't think it's going to do much, but yeah, it is in 15 minutes. Guys, the indicator is getting a revamp over the weekend. We're going to get some, you see how I pull out these projections? These projections are going to show up automatically with a new signal called the MOAS, mother of all signals. And these double absorptions are going to get cleaned up. You won't see those anymore. And the trend signal, if you guys only want to see trend signals, is going to have a huge revamp here to the signals. When you put it on trend, you only see the ones that go in your trend. I keep all of them on, but the new revamp is going to be so much better for the trend only. Joni, if you're already a user of the indicator, please message me in the Discord. Open up a ticket, because we're no longer with our previous developers. I have my own in-house development now, so I would have to upgrade you manually. Can I show the purple haze? You like the purple haze? A lot of people complain because it looks a lot like it looks a lot like the channel. I'm sorry, it looks a lot like the MV wave. So if I put the purple haze on, the purple haze, guys, that Laughter's talking about, is the standard deviations. Let me go to the 30 minutes so you can see it a little bit clearer. It measures the standard deviations away from the VWAP. So the VWAP's right here at 969. And the higher you go into the standard deviations, the brighter the color gets, the further away you are from the VWAP. So it makes for a better short. Or if you're overextended. It's kind of like an RSI. It shows that you're overextended. I keep it off because a lot of people get confused with the color of the MV wave and the standard deviations. It looks really cool though. I really do like it. But if I wasn't trading on stream, I'd use it. But since you guys obviously want to be able to distinguish between the purple line, which you can change these colors. You don't have to keep these colors. If you really want to, change everything around, you can change it to yellow, you can change it to green, whatever color you want. Do you have plans to expand your smooth trading indicators to enter? Yeah, absolutely. That's going to be next, Luke Fish, Ninja Trader 8. Or should I just keep tuning in here for socializing and indicators? You should do both. But I will, hopefully towards the tail end of this year, have something for Ninja Trader 8. But I'm going to announce that when it's ready. I did speak to my developer about possibly doing it for Ninja Trader 8, and he's more of a PineScript developer, but he said he would definitely look into it and learn how to do it. But I don't even have Ninja Trader 8 myself, so I don't even know how I can backtest it. I'm gonna have to get a PC Guess I'm gonna have to invest in a PC, which I should have anyway, because that way I could stream on. If I had a PC, I could stream on TikTok also. So maybe that might be the next investment we have to make for the Smooth Trader community. Could be entering a short again soon, guys. I'll let you guys know. Right now, I'm still holding tight. Nothing. Short might be incoming soon. No, not yet. Justin King, welcome to the community. Thanks for subscribing. From what I understand, NinjaTrader 8 was developed in C hash to let your developer know. Yeah, I think he knows. Waiting patiently for a bearish inverted fair value after 4 near the last print diamond for a short entry. Okay. Oh, I'm going to go short here. I'm short. Almost missed it there. I was reading the chat. I am short right now. Stop up here. Oh wait, did I just do that backwards? Yeah, I just did that backwards. I put the TP where the stop should have went. Okay, I am going to TP hopefully around 990-ish. I'll be happy with that. See if we get this move here to 990s. So we got it. All right, good. Got our TP here. Oh, guys, congrats. Look, guys, I got my... I could take a payout today on Take Profit Trader. It's going to be $96, but it's the first time ever I've gotten my Take Profit Trader account over $2,000. So that is huge, man. Look at that. We're up to 2,096 doll hairs. So we could take a payout today for 96 doll hairs. Now I can get paid every single day with Take Profit Trader going forward. So that was nice. That was beastly. Good job, guys. Anyone who caught that short, good job. Right to our right to our level. Very, very nice. Also, Breaker Shark just formed a downside trading fam. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. 25K. Oh, you made 25K? Oh no, we are at 25K. Yeah. Yeah, that was a real nice trade. Took that with two micros, and we made a couple doll hairs. Yeah, we made 187 doll hairs. So we did good today, guys. We did good. We did good. We're killing it. We're trying, man. I stole that trade from you. No worries, Charlie. Take all the trades you can. Also, passive value on TopStep. Thanks. Followed your trade. There you go. Up shorts. Caught it to get back to 150 on my exit phase. There you go, Josh. Up a K on both funded. Smooth. Nice, man. Good Kamal. Damn, you made 1K on both funded? So you made 2 grand today? Man, you guys are beasts. You want to talk about how down I was? Well, I don't want to. I mean, I hope it doesn't happen to you again. Like any other screen I can see, or is that in YouTube channel? Sailfin, I'm not sure where you are. If you're on vertical, go into our main channel, and then look for our horizontal. It looks like we might be making this move up, guys. Look for the horizontal stream. Look for the horizontal stream. You're looking at the vertical one only. Reversing off the 400-minute SMA. Wow, that's weird. Funny how those numbers line up. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it looks like now she could pop. Still, we have a downtrend. This is classifies for me as knife catching, so I'm gonna stay out of any trades long right now. I don't care if I'm late to the party. I just don't want to be wrong. I don't want to show up to the wrong house. And like that movie with Old School. You guys ever see that movie Old School? When the guy shows up to the wrong house? Or the guys show up to the guy's house when he was supposed to be out of town. Yeah, Kamal's using the STC indicator, and he says it's all because of the indicator that's helping him out. Do you keep your drawdown minus 98? Yeah, you keep your drawdown plus 98. Only streaming you. Thanks, Pound and Burgers. Got it. $5 membership to join, right? That's the one. Yes, sir. You don't need to join a membership to watch us. Sale fail. A sale fin. No screen. What happened to my screen just now? Let me see what's going on. Sorry, guys. I must have hit a button. My apologies. My apologies. Can't see anything. Your stream is black. Yeah, I apologize, man. I don't know how long that's been like that. Smooth Encouragers channel. Just go to our main channel on YouTube and you'll see that we're streaming a horizontal and a vertical stream right now. You don't got to pay to watch the stream. You can just become a member if you want to see the stream in our Discord with no delay and no commercial breaks. Every payout on TPT under $250 makes you pay a $50 fee. Oh, so then don't take it. Yeah, so I'm not going to take it then. Thank you for that, Shadow Tales. I didn't know that. Wait till you have more than $250 to do a payout. Just a heads up. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. I learn something new every day. So then maybe tomorrow, guys. Maybe tomorrow. Back. Yeah, Sale Fill. I'm not sorry how I say your name. Sale Fill, let me know if you find the stream, okay? You'll see the rest of the crew in here too, because there's not that many people on the vertical. We get more people here on the horizontal. Yeah, I'm not going to go into the knife catching, guys. I'm not in the business of catching the knife. I used to try that I tried doing that a lot, and it doesn't work really well. For me, it does not work well. I found it finally after looking for 4 days. No, you're good. You're not dumb, brother. You're good. You're fine. You can see now the ES on the left-hand side, the NQ on the right-hand side. And now when I switch to, let's say, I switch to Tradeify, you'll be able to see that. You know what? The Tradeify channel, I got to fix that one real quick. Tradeify must have lost itself. Sorry. That's what I meant to show you guys earlier. I was meaning to show you this. I didn't know you guys weren't seeing my screen. But I was meaning to show you the wins on there. I don't think you could really see it right now. Yeah, we're up to 52.96 on it, and we took 2 trades today, and I think one trade with two micros. And it did well. Okay. Looks like they might be wanting to go higher now. You might want to try to pull this thing back up. If that is the case, then let's see where she could go. Nice clean move to the downside though. Those are some clean moves. Yeah, she might want to go up to this level here at 66. If you guys are brave, these are levels you can look at, but I'm still not taking any longs. I'm staying in my yeah, I'm staying still in sitting on my hands for now. Oh, 2 p.m. We got the FOMC minutes out, so let's see how this market reacts. Sam B says we got more downside. Nice move. If I may suggest something on the indicator that I think needs adjustments, where can I message you? Joel, go to the open up a ticket in Discord and I'll check it out later. Thank you. I really appreciate that. If you can find something for me to fix, I really appreciate that. Your content is gem, man. Thank you, Sailfail. Should be paid. Willing to pay whatever amount. Don't say that. If you want to show us support, you can always get a live membership to the live community. It's only $5 a month. Just use the link in our pin chat, and you could buy a subscription to it. It's only $5 a month. What platform are you trading on? Sorry, I'm new here. I'm trading on a lot of different platforms right now. I'm using TradingView to show you guys my charts. I'm trading on Project X with Lucid, and I am trading on Tradeify with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, the market's been good today. Doesn't the news have to be bad since Powell is pissed off? Yeah. Powell's pissed off. I don't know. I don't think it's possible for Powell to be pissed off, because if Powell steps down, he's gonna go on a speaking tour. He's gonna go on a speaking circuit, and those ex-Fed chair people, they get paid anywhere between $250,000 to almost $1 million for talking at an event, basically like reading off their notes. So I think Powell is probably like, yeah, you know what, instead of dealing with Trump, I'm just gonna go and make serious Bugatti money. So I don't think he's pissed at all. Which one better? What do you mean? What? Oh, they all have the thing is that you can't use Project X unless you're going to trade with TopStep, and I don't recommend TopStep. I don't think they're heading in the right direction. So your only options are going to be Tradeify, NinjaTrader, any Rhythmic platform, or TradingView. Do you use a Mac or do you use a PC? Silver's rounding bottom, maybe. Thanks again for creating the STC indicator, says Sam B. It hit my 25.15 short with no biggie. It's like an oracle of some kind. I don't know how it does it, but it does. I just don't know how it finds these levels and just crushes them. Is silver really doing a rounded bottom? I don't know. I'd stay away from it. We got Baliji Main, Alpha Force, and Marion Cataline Sorocianu. Sorocianu. Welcome to the channel, the three of you. Why not TopStep? They got real funky. TopStep was your first? Yeah, I used to trade with them too. They got real funky. I don't know if you guys have heard about what their new changes that they've made. Once you go to XFA, if they don't want to pay you an XFA, they can just take you and move you to live and give you 20% of whatever you made on your XFA. So let's just say you have 10 grand in your XFA. Instead of paying you the 10 grand, they'll just move you to live with 2 grand. And if you don't prove yourself in live, you lose the 8 grand. So that's why I'm saying it's not really what it used to be. The reason why they're doing this is because people have been making so much money with silver and gold with the volatility that they implemented this rule now, not proactively, but retroactively. So that means people that have been killing it this last month, now they're not going to be able to take that money over. They're not going to be able to cash that money out or take that money to live with them. And the CEO of TopStep says, you haven't earned anything. He said, he literally said this: you as a trader, you have not earned anything in your XFAs. That is a proving ground, he said. The real place for you to earn your stripes or make your money is in the live. So you got to pass an eval. Then he's considering the XFA another eval. So he says you're really not going to make your money until you go to live. So I think that's really unfair. If they wanted to do it proactively, I understand, but they went retroactively. So I can only imagine, man, what they would do in the future. Live community means you mean in a YouTube or Discord subscription. Yeah, if you guys are members of the YouTube, or if you just get the subscription to be in our live community through our store, you'll be able to watch the stream live with no delay, no commercial breaks. And we also have a live trading group that trades every morning. Sam B, the guy who makes like 10K a day here or more, he's in there. We got Hermana. We got a whole bunch of traders that trade in there. You guys can ask questions, share your screens, watch traders who have been trading for a long time, besides me, see their strategies, see what works for them. So if you're newer, you guys can check that out. Or if you're seasoned and you want a live trading pit with non-toxic people, we monitor that very closely. There's nobody in there that's going to be a know-it-all or a toxic person. You'll really enjoy it in there. You're using a phone only for now, says Limon 6860. Okay. US dollars dropping. Same thing in the 80s with Paul Volcker and the Hunt brothers. Changed his margin rates overnight. Did you hear what happened to the Hunt brothers? Why they actually went bankrupt? So this is what happened to the Hunt brothers. So the Hunt brothers are famous for cornering the silver market back in the 80s, right? But what a lot of people don't know is they had cornered the market and wanted physical delivery. And they went to the CME and had a meeting with the board of the CME, and they made an agreement with the board that they wouldn't take physical delivery, granted that they would allow them to keep doing what they were doing. They were making so much money with cornering the market. They were driving these prices up. They were on paper, they were worth billions just from those trades alone. But then the board of the CME, they opened up massive short positions and then changed the margin requirements on silver, and a lot of their positions were with borrowed money. The Hunt brothers had leveraged a lot of the money to get those positions. So when he changed the margin requirements on them, they had to come up with more money, which they didn't have, and the price started to tank. So nobody wanted to give them any more money after the investment that they were investing in was going down in price, and they were upside down. So that's how they went bankrupt, because the CME board made billions shorting it. And because they knew exactly what they were going to do, they were going to change the margin requirements, and they got away with it. No SEC probe, no nothing. They just got away with it. That's crazy. When I heard that, I was like, wow, that's criminal. But I guarantee you, to this day, just this year, they probably did the same thing. They guarantee you they did the same thing this year. I guess TopStep had to pay massively to people. Yeah, they paid over $100 million last month. That's why they're doing this. I guess TopStep had to pay massively to people who made a killing in gold and silver. Yep. They paid over $100 million last month. Did you see TopStep traders? It took them 10 attempts to an... Oh, yeah. It took them 10 attempts to pass an eval. Even Dakota. It was crazy. The Boomerang, welcome to the channel. Interesting history lesson. Yeah, I'm telling you that. When I heard that, I was like, dude, how are these people not in jail? How did the Hunt brothers not sue them civilly and criminally? I mean, I don't know if they can sue them criminally, but sue them civilly at least. Crazy things happen in this world, things you don't know about. All right, so the news came and went, and like I imagined, it's a nothing burger. So keep yourselves grounded for now, guys. Not sure what this market may want to do. What is the story about Dakota? I think Dakota, it took them like 10 evals to pass one, something like that. That's lower than what the average is. I think the average is like 12%, something like that. I think for every 100 evals, traders pass 12 of them, 12% pass rate. And the coaches on TopStep, I think it took them 10 tries, which is lower than the average. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah. So the CEO of TopStep just says just keep jabbing, guys. Just keep jabbing. Sooner or later you'll be able to do it. Keep jabbing. Sooner or later you'll get a payout. But your jabbing must be consistent. We've got some nasty chop going on right now. Super nasty, ugly chop. Really not interested in trading this. The 5-minute target hit beautifully. 986. 986. That 5-minute was beautiful. If you guys don't believe me, let me show you. You guys probably don't believe me. All right, on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That power short right there. Power short right here. After the red diamond, by the way. After the red diamond. Then the power short. Look at that. Let's measure this 1-to-1. Look at that. Look at that level right there. Right there. Look what the price came to. Right there, 986. And now she's seeing some kind of a bounce. It's crazy, guys. It is crazy, crazy, crazy. Spooky crazy. Eerily crazy. That's what Sam B was trying to explain to you guys earlier. That, man, these the smooth trader concept indicator is so it's like an oracle. So spooky how accurate it calls out these levels. Really crazy. The Goda says high 90% lose their evals on a daily. Yeah, that's for sure. That was a really good setup. They just paid you out. Yeah, they're paying, but God forbid you start making too much money, they're gonna send you to live with 20% of your money. They can't do it to everyone, because if they do it to everyone, they'll lose their complete clientele overnight. Yeah, they blame the Hunt brothers, but good job, Smooth. Oh, you knew that, MSG? Yeah, they blame the Hunt brothers, but it was actually the CME that crashed that market. It wasn't them. Is there a video on your channel that explains your indicator in depth? Yes, Selfin. So if you buy the indicator, you get the trading course included for free with all the details on how to use everything. But if you want the free version, I have a free tutorial. It's not as in-depth as my trading course is. You can go down to the description of this video where it says how to use indicator system. You can click on that and you'll see a lot of the stuff there. And you can also download our Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet in our Discord, or if you request a 7-day trial, I'll email this to you too, along with the welcome email. This shows you how to enter bullish reversals, how to enter bearish reversals, how to work support and resistance levels using the indicator, how to read the delta signals, how to enter bullish continuations, how to enter bearish continuations, and I think that's it for now. Yeah, we'll be adding more to it, but it's a real good cheat sheet, little cheat sheet there. I actually like Dakota. Yeah, Dakota's pretty chill, but I didn't know his success rate was lower than mine. And I'm telling you guys, a lot of the stuff you see on YouTube is a lot of smoke and mirrors, man. STC Magic says, come on. I'm just a little guy, so hopefully not. Your voice is much clearer in YouTube stream than in the Discord. Let me see if I can fix that GPL star. Good afternoon. Used your code today for Apex. Could you kindly explain the 30% rule on 150K on profit and losing trade? Yeah, I'll explain that to you real quick, Abigail. I am sold. Where can I request a trial and then get the full? It's pinned in the chat. Go to the pinned comment in the chat. It says STC indicator, or down below. It's down below or pinned in the chat. You'll see a link for it that says indicator, Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. It's also popping up all the time here in the comments with my bot. So any of those links will bring you right there. You guys can request the 7-day trial, and then you can go over to a monthly option, or you can just buy the lifetime with 20% off. This coupon's only good to the end of the month. So if you guys want 20% off lifetime, use code STC20. Sale ends at the end of the month. All of this comes with the indicator, the trading course, and the lifetime subscription to our live trading community. If you're going to go monthly, you also get the trading course and the live trading community, but it's only for as long as you subscribe. So if you subscribe for a month, it's for a month. If you subscribe for 6 months, it's for 6 months, however long you subscribe for. That's it. And yeah, I can explain the 150. Okay, so let's look at this. All right, so on Apex 150K, your drawdown is $5,000. Okay, your drawdown is 5,000. All right, so let's do the math. Let's do the math. I should be able to do this in my head, but just to be safe, it's 1,500 probably. Yeah, it's 1,500. All right, so I'm gonna explain it to you. On Apex, if you're trading Apex and you don't want to violate the most important rule, which is the MAE rule, that's a 30% drawdown rule. You're gonna start with a $5,000 drawdown. So multiply that by 30%. 1,500 is the most you can lose in a trade. Now that doesn't mean that your trade started at 0 and then it went against you and you lost 1,500. Yeah, obviously that also is going to affect you. So don't let that happen. Make sure you put your stop loss before you lose $1,500. But it also counts when you're up $1,500 on the trade and you let it come back down to 0. If you do that, you're also in violation. So when you're in profits, always make sure you're trailing your stops by at least 1,500. So that way you never violate that rule. Obviously, you should be trailing it by more, or you should be taking profits if that's happening to you. Wow, this thing is dumping for real. Like for real. Yeah. So does that make sense? Am I explaining that correctly? I don't have TradingView. Do I need that as well for this indicator to install? Sale fail, you need TradingView Premium. The reason why you need TradingView Premium, so I have a link down below in the description of this video to the link for TradingView, and you need the premium version because only the premium will give you the delta information that you need down here. You need the delta. Only premium gives you that. That's the way TradingView does it. And because you need the delta in order to get the absorption, because you build the absorption off the delta, you need this. Okay, so you need premium TradingView. So that is one investment you do have to make. Found the answer. Do I need premium subscription? Yes, you do. Yes, you need premium subscription. It requires premium subscription or higher. Yeah, you need premium. You definitely need premium. Yeah, you're compliant, Abigail. So as long as you don't lose more than, if you're up 600 on your trade and you let that trade go against you 600, you're still good because you only lost 1,200 in that case. But always keep an eye on your remaining drawdown. Okay, keep an eye on your remaining drawdown. It's always going to be 30% of that. Looks like this thing's going to tank some more. I think it's going to go down some more, guys. Yeah, it's looking real dumpy. Looking real dumpy. Yeah, they might be trying to make a bottom here. Left, it says, if we open a Webull account with your code, will you place rules On our account? What do you mean by place rules on our account? I'm confused. I'm looking for a good setup here to take a trade on my personal account if we continue making some clean moves. Yeah, I just missed a clean one because it went so fast, but there might be another opportunity soon. Why is this not showing? Oh, this is not showing. I didn't know that. I had no idea my P&L was not showing. My bad, guys. My P&L wasn't showing. My P&Ls were missing. We're trying to avoid them rules. Webull should be a freedom experience. Yeah, that's one thing about using your own cash, guys, and trading on a platform like Webull. Like I'm trading on Webull right now. I'm going to probably take a trade here if I find a good entry on Webull. So minutes, it didn't move the PA at all? No, it didn't. I mean, I figured that because last time it didn't do anything either. Downside target for NQ. Let me see T Massive. I guess the next place would be the VWAP because it's lining up perfectly with the overnight high. So this looks like a place where we'd have a lot of liquidity. Not only is it the overnight high, but we have the VWAP close to there. This is a high volume candle. We could see it move down to 926. Also, there is a lot of liquidity there. Also, a lot of liquidity around 846. Actually, it could end up being much deeper than that. Yeah, this could be there. Yeah, this is pretty much like open air. Yeah, this is going to be open air. We've got previous day's high here at 922, but I really think if they end up, they're going to end up Bart Simpsoning this thing. You got the sharp move up, jagged top, and then it's going to end up probably being a sharp move down. Back into the daily open, that would be hilarious. But it could have happened. We'll see. She's ripping right now, so maybe she goes higher instead of down. We just got another power short right here, which could still continue driving us down. Only question here is where would our swing high be? Would the swing high be up here again? That's pretty rough. I think we might get a pullback before that. I don't know. If she starts going though, this will outline our target to the downside. One thing I do want to let you know is that the first power short is always much more, or power long is always much more reliable than the second and third. Because sometimes they use them as traps. So we could end up having a pullback now up to maybe the orb, who knows? Maybe the orb somewhere, and then we can get a move back down. Staying patient. Holding on to your gains for the day. That is awesome. How'd you do, Laughter? Yeah, we did good today. All of our accounts are green, thank God. It could be starting to move to the upside here. I don't think this is going to play out. Well, it could play out. I don't know the future. But on the 32nd, there is a setup that looks like it could go up to 47, maybe 50. See? What happened with the Fed minutes? Absolutely nothing. They usually don't move the market like that. Made the opening run into consolidation. Nice. Trying to short on my funded account, my live account. See if it works out. It's a tight one. It's a small one. My TP is at 996 to the downside. Right down here. Could end up popping here instead. See what happens. I think we're gonna get it. And we got it. Nice job. We got it. Yeah, normally I would have tried to take the long there and I would have got wrecked, but with the new confirmations I'm using, they are working out very well. Silver's tanking? Ugh, don't tell me that, man. I got taken out of my silver trade at break even, and now it's just coming back down. If I see another power short here on silver, yeah, silver just gave us a could move down to 76 on silver. Yeah. If we come back up above 77, I'm gonna look for a if we come up above 77, I'll look for a short myself. Good move down here on the NQ. How many accounts do you actively trade? Today I traded 2 Lucid fundeds, 1 Tradeify, 1 Tradeify, 1 Tradeify, 1 damn, this thing is dunking for real. 1 take profit trader account. So that's 3 fundeds. And I traded my live account just now. Damn, this thing's gonna really dump. And then I'll try to trade some evals here and there, but I haven't really been taking on any more new evals. Got in at 77.3, up 1K on the funded. Nice job, Max Trades. You like gold and silver better than to trade? I swing trade silver. I don't day trade silver. It's too volatile. Yeah, I know, man. It's tanking. I can't believe I got stopped out of my at entry at 77.5. It went barely above it, and now it's dumping again. So I'm kind of mad about that because my targets are down at 71. So I am going to enter silver again. I just want her to pop from the VWAP, and I'll start entering her again around 77.2. Yeah, I see a lot more downside coming in right now. We got the overnight high coming in right now and VWAP, both located right there. Our target on the 5-minute is all the way at 871 if she wants to go all the way there. You know, this thing is getting obliterated. Yeah, we got another 2 confirmed power shorts on the 5-minute just now. Another confirmed, is this the 5? Yeah, we talked about that one. Yeah, we talked about that one. There is one that looks like it was forming now, but I guess I was wrong. Could end up getting a VWAP bounce here. Man, a 15 seconds so deadly accurate. It's crazy. That's crazy. If I showed you guys the 15 second right now, you won't believe me. Look at this 15 second. All right. We got red diamond. We got the trend red diamond, power short. Right? The 3 confirmations. Trend, volume, and absorption. You measure to the last swing high, which is right there on the 15 second, right there. Measure to the swing low. Which, I mean, not swing low. Measure 1 to 1. Look at that. That is bonkers. That is just crazy. Came right to it. Now it's bouncing. So yeah, these 15 second is very, very, very accurate, and you don't have to put a lot on the line to try a trade. Tori Trades, $517,000 gift to herself, says Lafta. Lafta just posted the video for Tori Trades. I guess she bought herself a Ferrari. Yeah, that's crazy. She's a beast. Hey, babe. Okay, baby. You got it. That thing, yeah. I'm gonna go real quick as soon as I'm done streaming. Yeah, I'm a multitasker for sure. Yeah, I think it's about to start really, really, really slamming, I think. Probably going to end up getting a bounce right now because we're at VWAP. And then we'll look for some more entries. Purple Ferrari? Yeah, I've been hearing about it. Yeah, market's dumping right now. She is dumping. I just don't want to take a short here on the VWAP. But all signs are pointing to lower. I like to see a pullback first, then a short. But if she goes around me, that's okay. Let's check out Tori. See what all the fuss is about. Oh, on Broadway.
Love it.
On Broadway, you
Oh,
said.
man.
That changes things. Oh, there's the dump. There's the dump. Oh, the humanity. The humanity. And Tori caused this
I'm
dump.
mortified.
It was all her Purple Ferrari's fault.
All right, guys. Today is the day.
Humanity, Tori.
Today is the day that I get my car.
Say word, Tori.
I can't really. I lost my voice a little bit last night. I'm a little bit sick, and it's Shark Week officially today. But we're gonna make this work. So I woke up kind of like.
Thank you to all the simps out there to make it all possible.
I was just stressed out, coordinating like
Yeah, buy a house
and
before a Ferrari.
videographer and delivery of the car and everything was
Yeah, that was
just
a
taking
flush
life
and a
from me.
half.
So we're
Flush
actually gonna
ski.
pivot and just pull a huge stunt.
Pivot.
We're pivoting.
Pivot.
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 Now we're gonna have the car dropped off on Broadway. Craziest ever. So we've got a reservation at House of Cards tonight for
I
Valentine's.
thought she lived in
We're
Dubai
gonna
with
have
the other
that car
scammers.
that's
Oh, I'm sorry, she's not a
delivered
scammer, Joey.
on
My
Broadway,
bad.
out
My
front,
bad, Joey.
for all to see, and then drive
I didn't mean that. Did I say that out loud, Joey? My fault.
That's right. So
My
join
fault,
us
Joey. I didn't mean to say
for
that. I meant
the
with all the
stunt of
other
century.
influencers.
I'm not streaking the Super Bowl, but I'm trying to get a Ferrari delivered on Broadway.
Why do I
Equally
have
hard.
23 concurrent viewers? Where'd everybody
All
go?
right, we're sulking right now because I just got some more bad news. This has
I just
been
lost all my
the
viewers.
most
Where'd you guys go?
fun-sucking experience is coordinating the delivery. Absolutely fun, soul-sucking experience. I'm like,
He just went
disappointment,
full
disappointment. You're gonna get the car this day.
Will
Psych,
Smith on
no,
it.
you're not. You're gonna get the car this day. Psych, no, you're not. You're gonna get the car this time. Psych, no, you're not.
Nostalgic Cinemas
I
here.
planned for.
Okay, looks like it
they
has
told me
20.
9
There they go.
p.m.,
It came
which
right
I
back.
wasn't buying. I was like,
224
you know what?
people.
I'll go ahead
I had
and
23
mentally
people at
prepare
one
for
moment. I don't know what
midnight.
happened.
Well, should have given myself a much bigger buffer than that. Because now it's
Can she
3
drive a
a.m.
Ferrari, or the next
Because I
video
would've
is going to be
paid
I crashed my
probably
Ferrari?
$30,000 just to have this
Now I'm getting a
phone
Bugatti.
instead of driven. God, I just want the teleport here. All right, we had to tear the closet apart to find some options.
She says she grew up in a
Shay
trailer
was
park.
found for
Yes,
match.
Bill
Now
Snick,
it's
you
time
are
to get
right
ready.
in saying that.
Get ready. And I should probably start getting ready too. The girls said that they're gonna ride it out with me till 2 a.m. So looks like we're just gonna be waiting around. Okay, I would let you guys in on the fun getting ready process, but usually
Look at the
when the
2
family
minute.
gets ready, they all get ready naked. So you guys will just have to see the before and after.
Tori's filming the whole night. We're gonna vlog because of her big surprise tonight. So go say hi. What are you on? YouTube?
YouTube, TikTok, Instagram.
Everything. Tori Trades. Tori.trades.
OF. You get your OF. Just kidding. She don't need that. She got her OF plans on TikTok.
I can hear you rubbing
On YouTube. That looks like fun. I'm gonna be down with.
All right, I'm done first.
I'm gonna be down with
Okay,
Tori
me
her
and
crew.
Mom are ready. Peyton and Shay are still getting ready. Let's do a quick fit check.
She's great at
Still 3
marketing,
minutes till the Uber
for
gets
sure.
here.
This is Tori,
Here's
man.
me and
She's the
Mom's
best
fit.
trader in the world. #1 trader in history. She took an account with $5,000 and turned it into $500,000.
Is there running late?
late.
So we're running late. Rachel's downstairs early, on time, as per usual. All right, we're in the Uber.
Damn,
we're headed to our
Joey?
reservation. Everybody's in here.
You gonna let her dress
Hey,
like
can
that?
I get a quick
Banking off those
countdown?
diamond scalps.
How
Thank
long
you, Smooth.
until
No
we
worries,
get
Joey.
The
Do
Ferrari.
your thing, bro.
In 5.
Yeah, it's coming to an end here soon, guys. So
6 hours.
6
I wouldn't be shorting right now. The move is really
Then we gotta
overextended.
hang out in Broadway
I'm actually looking
until
for
the car gets here.
a reset.
That'd be a funny ass TikTok to do.
The Great Reset.
2 o'clock in the fucking morning.
I'm looking for the Great
And we're
Reset.
revving my engine.
Yeah, getting into the Ferrari.
I like that. I like
That's
that.
good. That's
All right, well, we're headed to House of Cards.
See you next hour.
See you in the next hour. Okay, we made it to House of Cards,
All right, just get to the point.
the burlesque show. We got so much longer to go. Yeah, this is Broadway, guys. Okay. Fine. Mom,
They're out here in Minkies.
Jersey boys.
And Tori's the one wearing a
I don't even
Michael
want it
Jackson
anymore. Take it back.
Beat It
Get it out
jacket.
of here. Just forget it. Good
And-
heavens.
Her
Dude.
friends are wearing Minkies.
Dude. The vibes are
Who's the one making
so
money here?
weird now. God.
Purple Ferraris, baby. Living large with all his furs, yeah. No, she's not. There's her purple Ferrari. Look at that. I think the guy just scraped the whole underbelly right now. Yeah. I mean, there's people. There's a sucker born every day. Didn't Barnum Bailey say there's a sucker born every minute?
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
As soon as your Venmo in that group chat, please.
You bought her that car, Joey? Nice, man. You're a baller, bro. This from that payout you just got. Joey just spent his first payout on a purple Ferrari for Tori.
Lord be with Devin, please.
Yeah, and even her sister got a
Check
Minky.
it out, doggy.
Or a fake Minky.
Holy dude.
Stinky.
Hey, hop in there. Break it in.
Pinky.
Holy dude. She's so cute. All right, we got a lot of buttons here. Wow, we got in for Nos. Just kidding. Oh my
Joey just said
god.
Nos.
Okay. Well, this is pretty crazy. This is mine. Still doesn't feel like mine yet. Don't want to put the top down? Guess we could try. Roof operation inhibited. Close the trunk. Mom, can you close the trunk? That's okay. We can do that.
She likes it, Joey.
Oh, it's been a crazy day. I have lost my voice. A little nervous. I got the jitters a little bit, but good. Adrenaline was going. It was awesome.
She likes it, Joey.
Dude, crazy, crazy, crazy.
Nice job, Joey. You're a good gift giver.
This thing is gonna look crazy during the day too. Like this purple looks really dark, but I bet you it like sparkles in the light. Oh, it's just beautiful. And look at this. We went with the vibes today. Love the rims. Love the brake
Mucho
calipers.
sparkles.
Love the carbon fiber. The color is sick as All right, let's get in. We're back. We're in.
She's just gonna drive to go to Starbucks. You know it's true.
So
Where else are you gonna go?
cool.
To the bar?
Somebody's calling. Who's
The
calling?
happy hour?
Wow, you look still
Oh, let me stop.
absolutely
I'm just hating
beautiful.
now.
Got 100%. 100%. But
Who are all these bougie
sometimes I
broads?
feel like
I
I'm
definitely would not want to.
transition into a man by accident.
I felt
Get
like
on
I was
the wrong
going to
side of these
transition to a
bougie
man last
broads.
night when I went to whoops.
It was so fun.
Was it
I went 125.
125. What was it?
And I
He's gonna
burned
get a
out
ticket.
on accident at a red light on Broadway.
Can I see my
Yeah.
back?
Keep it in sport. I don't really know what race mode does yet. We just did sport for now.
Well, good for
There
her.
Daddy goes.
Good for her. She came a long way. That's awesome. That is really cool. Hillbilly scammer. You're funny. She's not single anymore. Joey married her. Gold down to 49.73. How long before it's full of boxed wine puke and wrap Around the pole, says Evan. Oh man. All the Sims bought Tori this with their silver payouts. Yeah, they did. Probably. Went faster in my Buick Regal. Oh, you're funny. What are you thinking of silver at the moment? I wanted to short the life out of silver because she took me out of my position. I was already short on her, but she came all the way from 71. She came all the way from 71, all the way from here, where my TP was here at 71.17. She came down to 71.80, and then she came all the way back just to get my stop loss, and now she's coming back down again. So I'm kind of pissed. So if we get back to this level at 77.17, I'll start looking for shorts. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, man. Good for her. Damn, Bitcoin dumped, and I missed it. Yeah, Bitcoin dumped and I missed it. That sucks. Maybe next time. Where could she drive 125 miles per hour in the city? Lies, lies, lies. You can lease one? Yeah, you can. A Pontiac Firebird? It says Lafta. Yeah, I'd be happy with that old Stingray, man. That old Corvette Stingray from like the 70s. I'd like to restore one of those with the T-tops. That'd be pretty nice. Pretty sweet. T-tops or the removable top. Either one. Yeah, silver does have a personal vendetta against me. It feels that way. She reversed 6.5% just to come get my stop loss in one day. Can you trade silver on TopStep's mini? No, you can't. You can trade micros. I rode my Triumph at 147 miles per hour, freeway east of Los Angeles, says Lefta. Wow, that's a nice bike. Tori should be humble and ride a bike. They're funny. I still think silver's going to come down to 71s, maybe 63s. I got real close with that 71, but yeah, didn't get it. Best Gamer says he missed a clean, good short. There'll be more opportunities. I'm not sure if more opportunities for shorts, but there'll be more opportunities for trades. Right now, the only thing I'm looking for is a short because we have red across the board right now on the 15 second, the 30 second, the 1 minute, the 5 minutes about to pinch off into a red wave. So it looks pretty dumpy. Silver's a savage, man. So the 2 p.m. news came and went. Nothing happened. The most exciting thing that happened today is we saw Tori in her purple Ferrari. Or purple people eater. Good short holding from 49.93. What did you short from 49.93? You talking about the NQ? Would I lease or spend $517 on a car? If I was to own a car like that, I'd have to have many millions of dollars, and I would not lease it. I would try to find the person in the United States with the most pain that owns one of those cars, who is getting sued or going bankrupt, and I would try to steal that thing. I'd own it and drive it for about a year and then sell it, make a small profit on it, and do it again. That's what I would do. Gold shoulder. Oh, gold. Oh, you're talking about gold. Oh, you shorted gold from 49.93? Oh, nice, man. I guess off of my suggestion from earlier. I mean, you shouldn't do that, but it looks like it is doing exactly what we thought it was going to do. Right now, I see a big red diamond, a red diamond candle here, big move. This candle here scares me a little bit, so we could have a pullback. I wouldn't take any more shorts until we start pinching this 5-minute candle off. If we get another red candle right now, I still wouldn't take it. I think she's going to want to come back up and grab some liquidity. I don't know if she's going to sell off that quickly. I'd wait. I'd wait a little bit. Because this one here, this candle here scares me. It looks like a shakeout. It might just come back up. So I'd wait. But the shorts are definitely going to be coming in on gold sooner or later. When did Tori make the money for the car? When in a 2025 video titled "I took a break from trading, too many red flags." Where did she get the money? If she didn't trade, she has a very expensive trading course, and that's where she makes the majority of her money. She's being handled by a marketing company, a marketing agency. I just missed a short entry because I was playing around with the charts here. Let me see if I can get back in. I don't know if I'll be able to get back in. Damn it, I missed that. She's going without me. Maybe. $900 will be a TP. She learned everything from her uncle? Yeah. Just 10 points short. Does Webull allow crypto trading? Does Webull allow crypto trading? No, Webull does not allow crypto trading, but you can buy crypto on Webull. Yeah, it looks like she's going to come down here to 900. I missed it though. I missed the entry on this. I was going to take it, but she might go lower. Yeah, the 871 looks like it's the next target to the downside. As per the STC indicator, 5-minute gold trade activated. I'll check it out with you in just a second. Wow, this thing is dumping hard. Yeah, well, I missed that short anyway, so I can't get back in. On the 5-minute, I don't know where you see the trade, but I'm going to do this. Just get an idea of what you've got. The target to the downside would be around 49.86. That would be the target. So what I would say right now, where you are is below the entry point at 5,008. I would wait to get back above 5,008 to take a short entry. I wouldn't take it now, but it could play out. It could play out. Let's see about the 2 minute maybe. See all this open air right here? This does not make me feel comfortable. I feel like you could still get a pop to the upside. All right, this target was hit perfectly. Nice, Joey. Good job, man. Corrine says we might go lower based on a 4 hour. It's probably her uncle's car, says Paul. Yeah, looks like it might keep going. I'm okay with missing trades. You got to be okay with missing trades. Because FOMO is real. FOMO can get you hurt. Still going for more. Yeah, Nitin says he's got it. So stop loss put to 49.92 and holding with a target of 49.53. That's what I would do. That looks safer to me, Nitin. That looks much safer. So the stop loss would be above the highs. My stop loss would be at 50.5032. TP would be at 4986. I would wait to get back above the 5009 level before entering short. And only if you see bearish indications on the 1 minute, 15 or 30 second, like you want to see that. Get above here and then start seeing some bearish indications on the 15, 30 second, maybe even 1 minute. And then I would get back in short. Yeah, this thing is just going. This is great. Power Hour coming, says Rohit. We're getting to New York Open. I think we will. We're about to retrace this whole move up. Already 50% bagged at 49.77. Rest will be break even. There you go, Nitin. I don't know how it got muted. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. What do you think of using trend lines? They help, but they're not really that. They're not that reliable on their own. Needs a red emergency phone at his desk. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Target filled at 870. Sees Lufish. That's the last exit of the day. Loving it. Grabbed a 1405 candle at 32. Endured a lot of sweat, but we got her done. Nice job, man. 923, maybe pullback. Could be. Right now she's coming back pretty strong. Got the previous day's high sitting at 920. That didn't really help on the way down, so it probably won't help on the way up. So they want to start making this push to the upside. Looks pretty valid. Yeah, I was thinking about the long too. First trip into trend line can be good after the failure rate increases. Now it's out to snow blow the yard. The acreage got about 8 inches of snowfall, so it's got to be cleared. All right, take care, Lufish. Stay warm, my brother. Stay warm. Looks like they want to get that push back up, maybe to VWAP. 950 looks like it's a target. Talking about gold again, Nathan? There's earlier support at 49.73. Yeah, this level here. This was also the orb. Can I trade gold or BTC? Yeah, I trade both. Not gold so much. I trade more silver and BTC. And take care, Max Trades. Great job. We already talked about gold just a few minutes ago. If you want, you can rewind back and you'll see we talked about gold. And Bitcoin right now, to me, looks still massively weak. I missed my short on Bitcoin, so I'm a little bit disappointed about that. Nine EMA is like a trend line? Yeah, sometimes it is. You have 15 minutes to work this scalp, 10 more. Nice, brother. What are you trying to pass an eval or get a payout? Yeah, we're going to target down to 800 off the 5 minute. Yeah, that target at 800 is looking pretty good. Yeah, I'm still looking for shorts. At the moment. Okay. They might be trying to push this thing higher. Short signal? Not yet. What do you think about the 15-minute time frame? Looking good for a short? I don't know. I haven't checked the 15-minute. $15-minute to me is... Looks like we still got more downside because of the delta. The delta hasn't bottomed. Looks like continuation delta to me. ES is still also very heavy. Gorino already spent his payout in eval doing stupid things, stupid trades. Entering shorts at this point? Not yet. Maybe in a few, but not yet. Inverted fair value gap for short at the 15-minute. Yeah, I don't look for inverted fair value gaps, guys. You guys mentioned that a lot, fair value gaps and inverted fair value gaps. I've never built a strategy around that. So if I don't mention it, it's not because I don't think it can happen. I just don't have a strategy for it. Looks like more shorts are coming in. I would say down to about 861 would be the first target right underneath here. That's that first target. It's looking real good. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. You're building a position short. Nice, bro. Oh, we got it. Looks like the 961 came in. Almost there. Silver's still flushing. First time using volume profile for my short. Nice, left. If my position is okay with the higher time frame, and I'm not sure if I understand. No, I'm not talking about was checking if my position is okay with higher time frame. Your position on what? On gold? Talking about your position on gold, if it's okay on a higher time frame? I'm not sure what you mean. So you don't have to build any other strategy after STC indicator. This is more than enough. Who seeks minimum earnings per day? Yeah, I'm not adding anything else to it. I think it's almost perfect. Besides what the update we're doing over the weekend, I think it's just a refinement of what strategies we've already built on it. But it is going to clean up a lot of things in here that I'm not in love with. NOTAM new NOTAM issued by Iran shows planned rocket launches within areas access across southern Iran on Thursday. What does that mean, Paul? Up 600 on this NQ short. Good job, Ryan Hunter. Nice job, man. I wasn't fast enough to get in it myself. It's already power hour, huh? 3:14 already. I didn't even notice that. Rocket practice? Really? Oh, you follow me? Oh. No, that's somebody else. That's a bot and kick. Okay. Knife catching is not a good thing, guys. Even though these things look really good, you know, don't do it. If you're using the indicator and you don't want to be fooled by these fake outs, you could simply just go in here and change the signals to trend only, and then you won't see any fake outs. Those will go away for you. But since I use all, I keep them on. Next level to the downside, I'm thinking it's 800. Sure, from 25 100 down to 915. Damn, Team Massive, you killed it. You crushed it, brother. No, not yet, Ryan Hunter. We're working on NinjaTrader later this year. Right now, it's only TradingView, but we will work on. We don't have enough demand for. There's not enough demand yet for the NinjaTrader. There's barely any demand on TradingView, to be honest with you. Not enough people have signed up yet for me to start investing that much money into creating it for NinjaTrader just yet. But I will. I promise you that I will. Well, Micro, extremely grateful. Oh, wow, massive. That's the first time what? That you held a trade that long? Earlier, I had mentioned that I hope this just pulled back in M15 minute. That's why I later added. I was just checking if my sell position is safe or not in higher time frame because I've put stop loss on the 15-minute candle highs. You're talking about for gold. So look, I don't know what it's gonna do in the next one candle. I have no clue. All I can tell you is this: we have a lot of liquidity here, a ton. How do I know that? Because if you look at the size of the delta candle that came in here, there's a lot. So there's a lot of stop losses above here. So the market may want to come back up here and grab these stop losses before coming back down. That's the only thing I'd be worried about. Now, I don't know what the 15-minute highs look like. It's very similar, I'm sure. But I wouldn't have, like, if you're worried about it coming back, I'd take profits now and come back, wait for it to come back, sweep this, and short it again. That wouldn't be a bad strategy. I hope that makes sense. Oh, first time you've held a move that long? Congratulations. It only gets easier from now. It only gets easier. Yeah. Is there any firms offering direct to funded, direct to XFA? Yes, I'll tell you right now. Oh, there's military bases around Iran. Is that why they're doing? They're trying to attack the military bases? Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, let me show you. So Lucid has straight to funded. Their 50K straight to funded cost with 40% off cost $294. Tradeify, they have a straight to funded 50K, cost about $231. Tradeday does not. They have statics, and that's it. These are the two options that I would recommend: Tradeify or Lucid. Both of them about $230 to $294. And go in here and check out the rules, see which ones apply to you better, which ones you like better. And then you can see the codes are here and the links are there for the websites. This is the prop firm matrix. It's pinned in the chat or down below in the description of the video. Just look for prop firm matrix. Around 20 bases, facilities in the Middle East region with personnel or operations amid ongoing tensions and buildups. With Iran's missiles able to reach many. Ooh, that's not good. Can we take a look at the higher time frame? Where can we go the next weeks? Yeah, on what? On the NQ? It's hard to call out the NQ because it just is. She's known to fluctuate a lot. She's been chopping a lot in a range. Okay. So we came up to our target up here at the 140s. We just missed it by like, I think 10 points. Close enough. Right now, it looks like we have this power short in here that we never finished tapping down here. We have a level down at 24,343 is where I'm thinking we go next. And then we have another level at 231 is where we go after that. Now, the 4 hour here shows that we could end up playing this out like this. I believe that's one of those levels, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's this level right here, confirmed on the 4 hour, and there's another indication, I think, here on the 5 or in the 30-minute, confirming this level, 24,300. So this is the next level that I'm looking at for this week to the downside. I'll leave this on here. Don't get fooled for the longs, guys. In my second week of trading, started with the micros, says Justin King. Hit that big upswing this morning. I'm using just the NinjaTrader desktop app. Which platform are you using? The way it looks. Well, this is TradingView. I like TradingView. It's cloud-based. You can also use the desktop app. And I don't trade off of TradingView, but I use it for charting. If you're going to trade with a prop firm, they're going to probably make you trade on Tradeify or NinjaTrader. And if you use Rhythmic, you can use other platforms such as Sierra Charts, Quantower. I've used MotiveWave for Mac users. But I think Tradeify is the easiest to use other than TradingView. Tradeify is a little more user-friendly. Sure Optimism says, I'm in this trade right now. Are you? Are you long or short? Because I don't see anything set up right now besides more downside, but we could get a pullback to the upside first. You're short on the 1 minute. It's trending down. Yeah, I don't blame you. We just hit a major take profit level here, so I'm expecting her to have a pullback, and then maybe we get in short again. Your terminology, you're good. So you look at TradingView for info and place trades on different brokerages. Yeah, that's correct. I also placed a trade on TradingView to show you guys what my trade looks like on the other platforms. So if I show you guys my my Tradeify, it looks like this. Sorry, let me fix that. If I show you guys my Tradeify, it looks like this. Right, that's what Tradeify looks like. If I show you my Project X, which you can't use Project X anymore unless you trade with TopStep, which I don't think is a good idea. It looks like that. But I mostly just trade on Tradeify for now. Ryan says he thinks it's going to start going back up at 850. Yeah, it could be. Right now I'm neutral in the market because we have mixed signals, but she could go higher. Uber gonna use robot taxi stock is rallying. Oh wow. Back to break even for the day, not letting nasty Nasdaq get any of this back, says Trader Phil. Good for you, Trader Phil. Get that money, bro. Yeah, let's get those likes in, guys. That would be great. Thank you, Trader Phil. Appreciate you mentioning that. Nico says, hi, dear. I'm using TopStep, and I love their platform. Do you think other funded providers have similar where we can trail or automatic trail, or is it different? Oh, yeah. You have Tradeify has a really good automatic trail. A trailing, really, really nice trailing stop. Really nice. I'll probably end up doing a video on it one day because people ask for that a lot, but it's very simple to do. Nico World. And I'll tell you what, I think Lucid is better than TopStep. They're like the old TopStep. They have the old TopStep rules without the TopStep price or the TopStep drama. Do you trade full time? If so, how long did it take you to get to this point? Justin, I've been trading for 5 years, man, but I did it wrong for the first 4. I only started getting my head straight in the last year. Your long scalp 10 points, says Growing. Yeah, it's getting there, but not yet. Not yet for me. If you stick with this community, you'll learn how to trade in a much quicker time than it took me. You might be able to get profitable within a year if you listen to everybody that's profitable here on our channel, because there's good traders here. And we got some great traders in the Discord too, in our live trading community. And yeah, you'll learn a lot here. Patience and self-control, self-discipline is probably the most important thing, more than even the strategy. Which platforms are better in payouts? For example, 80% versus 90. Doesn't even matter. It really doesn't even matter. I don't even pay attention to those things. That's minuscule, Hamu trader. Because if you get a payout, dude, a payout is a payout. If you think about it, the average payout is probably like $1,000. So if you get 80%, 800 versus 900. I mean, it's a pretty decent amount. But hey, man, if you get a payout, it's all good, man. It's all good. Doesn't matter. Don't count pennies, man. Focus on don't focus on who pays more. Focus on your trading. You got out of the short, sir? To optimism. What's my 2 lines? 50 and 200? No. My 2 lines. This line here is the 21 EMA, but this line here is a custom VWAP. So if I change, let's just say I'm the type of trader that I like to be aggressive. I like to be aggressive to reversals. Then on the momentum volume wave, I will edit that to be aggressive. Let me see where I can find it. Yeah, I'll edit that to be aggressive. And then that will change the VWAP here from a standard 100 period VWAP to now a 50 period VWAP. If I want to be very conservative, I'll change it's a conservative, and then the VWAP goes from 50 to now a 200 period VWAP, which gives me a lot more time to stay bearish. But I keep it on moderate most of the time. But depending on what kind of trader you are, you can use aggressive, you can use moderate, or you can use conservative. And it changes it. But the 21 is always constant. Lucid is not owned by TopStep, not even close, Sebastian. Why would you say that? Because I see NQ with your live. I win 4,500 now. Oh, nice, Hamu. Great for you, man. Yeah, doing it smart and trusting the process. Any advice on passing 9,000 targets in 2 days? Easy on Combine, but in Express it's hard to make the same amount of money. It's psychological. You don't have to make it fast. Make it slow. I see NQ before news from 25,100. I earned 4,500, says Hamu Trader. Great job, Hamu Trader. All right, I might be starting looking for a long now instead of a short. It's starting to look that way. So I'm going to let you guys know in just a moment here if I do decide to take a long. Still flat right now, but the trend is starting to change a little bit for bulls. $883 is your entry. 910 target. Nice, Corrine. How's the trading going? Really good today, Andre. Really good. All our accounts are green, even the live account. We had some really good insight today, and more importantly, we were very patient to our trades. She could end up printing a power long here. If she does, could be a good move. A pullback would be better. Where could it go if it comes in? Overnight high. I'm not going long yet, guys. I'm just mapping something out just in the event that I see something I like. Yeah, God is good for sure. Weekly, I make 10K, but TopStep take 50%. Yeah, that sucks, Amu. It happens. That's their rules. That's their rules. Silver's pushing as well. Yeah, be careful with the metals. I told you Nitin earlier, it might be a good idea just to take the profits and wait for it to come back above here. Be careful with gold. Silver looks like it wants to possibly head back up, clear up these imbalances, but we'll see. Oh, great hit at 910. I think Goreen said he was going to take a TP at 910. Great job, man. We're doing good, A-Team. Welcome, man. Good to see you in here. We got the MOC coming up in about 17 minutes, guys, so I don't know if there's going to be any clean trades left for the day. Are we allowed to trade silver or gold on Tradeify? Tradeify? Tradeify did announce something about gold and silver. Let me see. I think they did. Don't remember, man. Oh, wait. Let me just... Yeah, on Tradeify, I don't think they made any changes to silver and gold. But they don't have... Tradeify doesn't have micro silver, so I wouldn't be using them for trading silver anyway. Oh, you're doing good, Iron Daddy. I'm glad to hear you're learning that risk management. Yeah, they're pushing right now. There you go, Nitin. 49.79. Good hit on that. And look for the short above that area we just saw. Just found the channel yesterday. I'm looking it. Hello, everyone. What's going on? Yes, my children. Nice to meet you. Yeah, watch that gold. Watch that gold. Yeah, gold. If we come back above 5-0, if we come back above 50-15, then I'd look for more shorts. But at the moment, I think it's gonna try to refill those imbalances. Good job, Sir Optimism. You're loving it? Sorry? What are you sorry about? No, you're good. Don't be apologizing for anything. You're good. You had a great day today, 18? On all accounts? Up on all accounts? 501 of my evals? Beautiful, 18. Longs are trapped, says Captain Doink. So was a blessed day. Yeah, that's great. Captain Doink says the longs are trapped. It could be. But at the moment right now, I wouldn't be looking for shorts yet. All right, guys, looks like we are moving here. Confirmations are coming in for the higher prices here at about 940 to 960 on this move higher. I missed the entry long, but I'm going to see if we have a pullback. I will try to get long on this. I'm not used to having the screens on that side. But looks like we could possibly go to at least 948 to 960 to the upside. Oh, you guys are trading together and rode that wave down together? That's awesome, A-Team. What do I have to do to get your training? If you want to take our trading course, the only way the trading course is available is through our indicator. So if you subscribe to our indicator, you will receive the trading course. You can either subscribe monthly or you can do lifetime. The links for it are pinned in the comment section or down below in the description. And you will see that you will get not only the trading course, but also live trading community. You can trade live with our traders every morning that the market's open. We have a lot of great traders in there. You can ask questions, share your screen, and do a lot of great things in there. Okay. You got it? Yes, my children. Man, I would love to see a quick move back down to the 908. I missed that entry. Yeah, I think I might call it a day because it is 3:40. We got MOC in 10 minutes. We'll probably go to VWAP, but is it worth risking my account that's already green on the day? Probably not. The audience has been growing. We're pretty consistent, around 200 viewers. We get new people all the time, but the thing about trading is that people don't stick with trading. Trading has one of the highest attrition rates, which means that out of every 10 traders that we have in our audience, 9 of them won't be trading this time next year. So we got to keep refilling our audience. The base of my strategies is alignment to use the STC indicator, says Goreen. Nice, man. Thanks, Goreen. I really appreciate you saying that. That's the toughest thing about our audience, because like if I was doing a cooking show, I mean, everybody likes the food, everybody likes to eat. You know, that's pretty much year round and a lifetime. You don't change that. Everybody likes it. Or if you're into like retro gaming or something, like that doesn't just change. But trading, people could stop. Most people do stop trading after a while because they lose money and they kind of walk away from it. So it's a blessing and a curse at the same time, because it is a very popular thing, especially now when people are trying to make, you know, extra money and make ends meet with this crazy economy we have where everything's so expensive. But it's not as easy as people hope. It's not as easy as most traders make it look online. So a lot of traders end up, you know, throwing in the towel, thinking something's wrong with them because they can't make money like these schmucks are making on YouTube. And you don't know how many evals, how many accounts they've gone through. You don't know how many forged documents they show you. You know, this is all like scams. I fell for a lot of those scams in the beginning too. I believed that people were good traders, and I knew less than they did, so they could, you know, convince me to think they were good traders. But after you spend years and years and years, you start to understand it. It's not as easy as anyone would make it seem. But over time, you get it. So we're going back to 17. So we're going back to that 17. 17 what, dollars? Let's look at 17. Okay. So silver is back. Good. We made it back to 77. I want to see if they end up taking this. Yeah, once I see silver putting another red diamond somewhere in here, I'm going to take her short. And the NQ is ripping right now. NQ is ripping right up to the first level at 48. That's the first level. Second level is the overnight high. And there we go. First target hit. Second level will be hit at 960. What a nice move back up. Very clean. Which one of those links should you use to sign up? Let me see. I don't know if you can see this, but I'll show you. Where's the chat? Can I show the chat? Oh wait, I think I figured it out. So, yeah, never mind. Don't go there. Just go down to the description of the video. In the description of the video, you will see. It doesn't show the chat. In the description of the video, you will see a link down here that says STC indicator monthly subscription or STC indicator lifetime, depending on which one you want. Okay, that's what you would go to. Actually, let me, I think we changed what it says. Let me see. I think now what it says is, what am I doing here? I think now what it says is get the 7-day free trial of the STC indicator. That's what it says now. Yeah, that's what it says now. Or you could do the STC indicator lifetime. There's options there. Or here in the pinned comment. The pinned comment, you could also click there. It's up to you. All right, we took out the VWAP now. It looks like we might be going up to that 960 level. And we got MOC coming in 4 minutes. Take care, Koba. Undercover says face purple crying. NQ price action today was beautiful. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty good. Can't complain. Everything green today. Can we know how much is your daily winnings focus? I mean, when you say it's okay, or how much you suggest to new traders, if you don't mind. There is no amount that you should place on yourself that you need to hit, because if you do, you'll end up over trading. So would I like to make $1,000 on my personal account today? Yeah, but I took one trade with one micro and hit it for like 12 points. So I think I made like $27 on that on my funded account with Webull. Did I miss a whole bunch of other ones? Yeah, because I'm over here streaming and chatting it up with you guys. I did miss a few others, but let me see if I can show you on my Webull. Come here, Webull. What you doing, Webull? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, guys, with the Webull. Webull wobble. How do we move this? No, that doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fix this. I'll fix this. I don't know. I'll come back to this. I don't know why it always ends up messing up on me. I'll show you guys some other time. But I can show you my dashboard for Tradezella that's not updated. I gotta update it this week. Since I've been using my my indicator, I'll show you guys how it's been. I think I started using it in November, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this is the equity curve since I started using it. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty gnarly. January, February. I gotta update this. I haven't updated it in about a week or two, so these got to be updated because these only update automatically from Tradeify, but I got to manually update my my Project X ones and my Webull ones. So yeah, but the equity curve has been beautiful. That has been really nice. So it works, man. You just gotta be disciplined and know when to not revenge trade. If you made mistakes, it's okay. That's the hardest part. Taking the trades is easy. Just knowing how to control your emotions is the hardest part. Very hard. So up for MOC? I think maybe down. What do you think about Power Hour? I think it's awesome. Lost the fund and passed an eval. There you go, Willie. At least you made up for it. That boy got his own money. I mean, he got his own money. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably end up coming down to 800. Maybe tonight we come down to 800. Maybe on the close here, maybe we come down to the low around 870s, around where we were earlier. If I see something that's too good to pass up, maybe I take it, but as of right now, the trend was massively strong on lower time frames. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe just down. I'm thinking just down, but I could be wrong. Because we hit my target in the 960s, so maybe now we just continue down. We'll see. Yeah, still bullish even with the dip. Nothing so far, guys. Just consolidation here at 960. Maybe we get something at 355. Maybe we get something at 4. Yeah, I mean, that's really all you got to base it off of is what it's doing in the current moment. You can't really guess where it's going to be tomorrow. It's really hard. It's hard to figure that out. I mean, you can't really... The market could do a lot of things before going to where you know it's going to go. It could do a lot of things. There she goes, pushing still. Slamming, slamming. What's this white line? Was this resistance, support earlier? Looks like it was support twice. Could it be resistance now? Nice 100-point move right back up from these lows. Real nice. Oh, they got to go tap 25K again. You have one M&Q on 25K target? You mean you're taking profits at 25K or are you shorting 25K? The Dow went up like a rocket ship too. Oh, you take profit 25K? Smart. Honestly, I didn't even think I was going to get around to trading my funded live account today because there weren't really that many opportunities in the morning. But the fact that we were able to even get to trade and got time to trade our funded and made some money on it, I take that as a win. Not much, but it's something. Every day adds up. Maybe tomorrow it'll be 3, 4, 500. Who knows? But green is green. Took profit on a $50 long at the end of the day. Catch up tomorrow, guys. Take care, Iron Daddy. Have a good day. Take care, bro. Silver looks like it wants to keep going. A few more minutes here. You're gonna make one trade for power hour? What do you mean? Power hour started like an hour ago. Just missed 25K there. You lost track of time? Bouncing between 2 time zones? Yeah, I bet. Silver's ripping. Probably end up getting a VWAP close. It hasn't really moved much since the MOC candles started. One minute left here to the bell. Nasty looking candle. Where would you say the market is going to next? I have levels down at 300 on the NQ. That's where I think it could go next. All right, market's closed, guys. 4 p.m. and she is hashing out some of her last orders here. Great job. Great job, guys, today. If you guys were green, awesome. If you were red, don't take it personally, guys. It happens, and don't beat yourselves up. Just come back tomorrow and try again. Take advantage, guys. If you haven't yet, take advantage of the sales going on right now with prop firms. We got 90% off Apex right now, which means you can get a 50K funded. I'm sorry, a 50K trailing drawdown account with Apex for $19 for the eval. That's real cheap. $75 activation fee. But my personal favorite, I think you would probably do way better with, is this static. But hey, whatever you guys want to do with Apex. Then we've got We've got Take Profit Trader right now, 40% off. Tradeday, 40% off. 50% for new users, by the way. And you can get day one payouts as soon as you cross over your threshold. Tradeify, you can trade crypto with them now. They got straight to funded options and end of day options. They're 40% off. And Lucid, quickly becoming the GOAT, 40% off right now as well. No activation fees for Tradeday, Tradeify, and Lucid, as long as you pick the end of days, flex and stuff like that. Well, yeah. Then don't forget, if you guys want to check out the indicator, right now we have 20% off the lifetime subscription. Use code STC20. Offer ends February 28th. That comes with the indicator training system, or the trading course for the indicator, and live trading community in our Discord with unlimited access to that, and lifetime subscription to that as well. Unless you get the monthly, then you'll have access to it as long as you are subscribed. And yeah, let me see. I think that's about it. All right, I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and send you guys all on your way. Does TPT have a monthly activation fee? No, one-time activation fee. Yeah, great job, Evolution. Yeah, God bless, 18. Brian Helms, well, thank you for subscribing. All right, I'm going to say a quick prayer, guys. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. Lord, we thank you for the difficulties. We thank you, Father, for the good times, Lord. And I know it'd be very easy for you, Father, to give us everything we ever wanted or everything we ever needed, Lord. But the things we go through, Father, the hard times we go through to earn what skills we have, Father, and the things that you have gifted us with, Father, that's exactly what your plan was all along, Father. The road's never going to be easy, Father, but the road is better when you're with us, Lord. So we thank you, Father, for being with us on this journey, whether it's a journey of trading or a journey of just finding a new way to provide for our families, Lord. I pray, Father, that you will always be there, Father, and we can always count on you when the days are hard and days are long and we feel like nothing is working, Father. We thank you for our health, Father. We thank you for our families. We thank you for the roof over our heads and the food on our plates every single day, Lord. Father, thank you for this community and the people you have brought to this community, Lord. We thank you for them, Lord, and we ask you to look over their families as well and their health. Lord, I know there's nothing more important than the things you can't put a price on, Father, so we thank you in Jesus' name for that. Lord, we also ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right, guys. Well, I will see everyone tomorrow. No worries, G. Venton. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Take care, guys, and yeah, we love you. Love you, love you, love you.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth tank clank. Smooth tank clank.
So you smooth. Smooth. Smooth.
Smooth tank clank. Ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.